right here, right now. It's a free mind subject, which means I can rap about anything from a beehive state to a worldwide public. Like, we high, fuck it, and me, I love it. I'm thinking, fuck what you saw. He's too odd, he's too raw, he's just that punk from Utah. These underground rappers say I'm getting too large. Step up smelling like a new car, too hot to cool off. Who trying to say that I'm...
Yo, Corey. How goes it? How you doing? Glad to see you taking first again. Alright, I was not ready for the weird momentum here. At Walmart. Well, what are you doing at Walmart, Corey? Yo, nice. Yeah, that was a great try. You know what? We're gonna just start over from the beginning. Groceries for the week, nice. Yeah, this level is really well built. I like this a lot. Yeah, I made a bangin' stir fry today. It was so good. 10 out of 10 would recommend getting stir fry ingredients. Nice. That's a really cool level. I like that a lot. What are you talking about, Corey? Don't even lie to me. You're telling me your Walmart does not have green beans, it doesn't have broccoli, it doesn't have cabbage? These are lies, Corey. I think your Walmart has all those things. No. I don't believe you. I feel like every Walmart has those things. Bet. What about the frozen section, Corey? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I have not been to Walmart in quite some time. I did go to Walmart, when was this? Like in December, maybe? And that was my first time in many years. It is very, very crazy. This is a third world Walmart, okay. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Essential. What's up, Evan? Yeah, this is a warm-up. Uh-oh. How, I feel like that announcement didn't work. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay.
Just redeemed push-ups.
All right, let's get warmed up, y'all. Let's get some good warm-ups in. Rip stream. I hope not. All right, Corey, give me the lowdown. What type of stuff does your Walmart sell? Why is it different than a normal Walmart? Yo, Mr. Walker, how you doing? Thanks for the ad. Oh. Man, my timing on that is really bad. Yeah, also, are there Walmarts in other countries? I kind of just assumed that was a North America thing. I'm assuming they have Walmart in Canada, right? Okay, well, I think we're dead. Yeah. Gotta catch my breath after those push-ups. Oh, man. Evan, you good? Did the stream die for you? There we go. I should have waited a little while longer. Okay, so at least you got to see some of the push-ups. That's good. Man, I'm really bad at these springs. Or the note blocks. There we go. Alright, we gotta wait there. I'm just going way too fast. Not like I'm too fast for the level, I'm just like going too fast for myself here. Okay. Okay, we should have waited a little while longer there. And maybe don't grab the spring. All right. Okay, do not go in there. No. Yeah, I had a real hard time today. So all day I've been like wanting to like hang out, stream, and play the game. But I kept saying to myself, we gotta wait for the schedule. You know, we gotta wait to stream until it's my scheduled time to stream. Oh no. Yo, Killer Score, thank you so much for the follow. And so anyways, like I've been hanging out for like the past 2 or 3 hours thinking about how I just wanted to play the game and hang out with you guys. But I was conflicted because of the stream schedule. And I don't want to like burn out and not have energy to play later into the night. I don't know. I think with me getting a job and everything, it might be time just to do away with the stream schedule altogether. You know? Will you please try to be as unchill as possible this stream? I'm feeling tired and don't want to fall asleep. GG. All right, we got 2 levels done. They were just easy warm-up levels. We're just going to mark those in the book, and then let's play the next one. Thanks for the ad, Killer Score. Next up is Evan. Yo, Muffy, how you doing? 79G. NVP. 1CG. Do any of you guys ever play Sudoku? I go through phases in that game, and I just, I don't know, I've been playing a lot lately. It's been really fun. I don't think we want to go, I don't think we want to do Soggy Burrito. I don't think we do. We tried this one previously. I don't know, maybe we just give this one a shot. I don't remember this. Am I good with puzzle levels? I really enjoy puzzle levels. I don't know that I would say I'm good at puzzle levels. I think there's a lot for me to learn still. But I would love a puzzle level for sure if you have one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Nice. That's dope. Yo, Max Prime, how you doing? I'm doing very well. I had a real good stir fry for lunch today. It was pretty fantastic. The only issue I had with it is I'm running low on my sushi rice, which is like my normal go-to, so I swapped it out with brown rice. Brown rice is fine, but it took okay, nice. It took way too long to cook in my rice cooker, so I was done with cooking the stir fry like an hour before my rice was ready. What am I doing here? I have a vague recollection of this section, but I don't remember what to do. It's just something that's familiar to me at this point. Glad to hear so. Yeah, I'm good at being bad. I'm good at being bad for sure. All right. Do we blow this up? I don't remember. I feel like we've been down in this area before. Yes, that's what it was. Okay. All right, this one's gonna take me a minute. I certainly got farther than this the first attempt I made on this, but this was a long time ago, I feel. Okay. Do we go down here? We're going straight down, and I think it's a mistake, but we're gonna do it anyways. Okay. All right. Do I go straight down before the ball lands and hits the on-off switch? And now I'm just looking to the right. What is all this? That ice, I cannot destroy that ice with any power-ups. That's good to know. I like all levels, Max, in terms of difficulty. I'm certainly better at like the like expert levels than I am at super expert. But that doesn't mean that I don't enjoy super expert. It just means I don't I'm not necessarily going to get it done in one shot. Oh, we're not going fast enough. Come on, come on. Okay, that's a one-way. All right, so we do need to land a little bit to the left there. Yeah, I'm still learning a lot of basic tricks, like shell jumps and things like that. I have no understanding of what it takes to do like a reclaim or any like heavy Kaizo type stuff. Is this what we want? No. If you're still learning, I can send you a tutorial level for the Link power-up. That'd be cool, too. I do really like Link. So what am I missing here? If we go straight down, we could get a power-up. What does that power-up do for us? Actually, the bomb. Like, it could be a bomb, right? Let's think about that. Why? I'm way too impatient for a level like this. Okay. I do feel like I'm missing something here. All right, we're going straight down. That is not helpful. Yeah, so I've been playing the game here for about 3 months. I got this game like pretty early when it first came out, and then wasn't able to actually dedicate time to playing it. So I kind of just picked it up in the past couple months, and it's been a real good time. I don't think there's anything more I can do there. There's got to be something that is hidden to me. Yeah, there's got to be a hidden block. Right? It's the only thing that makes sense is a hidden block. Nope. Okay. There's nothing I can do with these, is there? Can I get this through? No. I can't make that jump. Like, does this do anything for me? Oh, man. Okay, yeah. So what I'm thinking here, and I just tried to do it but failed, is go left behind the ball. I don't know exactly what that's gonna do, but maybe it'll do something. Okay, come on, man, come on. Evan, what are you doing being so sleepy, by the way? You stay up too late last night? What does this do? This is... Oh, okay. That is the strat. I feel like the door is death. Okay, maybe the door is not death. Well, yes, but I think that's unrelated. Okay, fair. Yo, Try, how you doing? It was the right idea. Poor execution. You're good. Glad to hear that. I'm doing good too. We gotta wait just a hair longer there. Nope. Yeah, okay. Okay. I did try that, and it didn't seem to work. I could have done it incorrectly, though. Yeah, it's just not quite high enough. Well, at least we got a new shell out of it. Oh boy. All right, now we go. Nice. Now we just wait here for a second. The bomb blows up. Okay. We're gonna go in the door. The door is just death, okay. You might be able to spin jump through if you want to rush it. Oop. I waited too long. All right, so we know the first door is a mistake. There's definitely something else I'm missing here. Mm-hmm. I don't know if hitting that on-off block did anything for me. Are we just waiting? Yes. I'm so apprehensive. I'm so apprehensive to make any move here. All right. All right, I definitely missed something there. That did seem like progress, though. Yes, clap for the progress. Oh boy. We're too late. No, we're good. Very close. All right, we're doing that again. I don't know that that's actually the strat, but we did do it last time. All right, what else could there be? I guess I could fall. There could be something down here. I don't know. I feel like there is. I'm so hesitant to drop, though. Let's try to drop right below this mushroom. Okay, okay. Oh, and then we've got the arrows. Okay, we shouldn't have hit the on-off switch. Yo, Crab Doubler, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, I was talking about Kentucky last night with some people. Yeah, I've got very little experience with Kentucky. I did work out of Kentucky for a little while. In the Hebron area. And it's my understanding that the majority of people that lived in Hebron had turtles in their backyards. Seemed like there was a whole turtle epidemic happening. Oh, that was kind of close. Okay. I don't like the idea of going in that pipe. I'll try this one. Yo, checkpoint. Yo, Pharaoh, how you doing? It's good to see you again. Mm-hmm. There's no way to get that, right? Actually, I could get it, and then I would just be knocked down to big, right? No. No, we're just dead. Hmm. All right, that's an interesting strat. Let's go for this one. Oh, come on. Sometimes those spikes, I feel like there's all the space in the world and there just isn't. All right, so we hit this one. We ignore the POW, I think. Same strat. Get ready to jump. Absolutely miserable jump attempt there. I can't see enough to make a decision here. Okay, this is a problem. Yeah, okay. All right, so we can hit the switch. I don't know that we want to. Okay, maybe we have to. Let's do this. Okay. It's definitely not that pipe. Or this one. So what do I need? Do I need a P-switch? Okay, there it is. There it is. The question is, do we hit the on-off switch again? I think we do. We're gonna do it. All right, let's go for the obvious trap. Okay, we could have blown that bomb up. There was the muncher up above, right? Maybe I just don't hit the on-off block again. Also, I could probably get another P-switch. All right, just go here. Okay, that's not helpful. I don't think there is a way to get another P-switch then. We're just stuck with the one we have. Okay. This has to be the strat. Okay, I missed it. Not entirely sure what I meant to do there. Hey, finally made that jump. I mean, it does mean no good to make that jump. Or maybe it does help. Ooh. I mean, left seems like the way, which makes me more tempted to go to the right. We gotta know. We can get out of the shell after we go in, I think. So we're gonna do this. Yo, Max Prime, thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. No way is left the answer. Do I want to ditch the shell? I don't think I can make this jump. Okay, well. We've got 3 options, right? Let's go middle, because then we might be able to see both the answers. Oh, we can't see? Is this a problem? Now, I don't know that there's a way to tell. We're gonna go left. I feel like it's a mistake, but we're gonna go left. Okay. Now we know. I don't think we can win, actually. I think we have to make that jump. I could be wrong, but I think we might have to. Oh, come on. I was ducking. I jumped way too early. That's true. But I did hold duck. You know? All right, so I guess we just get nice and close here. See, and then we don't get enough speed. Get a practice in. Yeah, we screwed it up still. Yeah. We're no good at this. So I guess the real question is, do I actually need to make that jump? Or can I, like, damage boost through the saw? Yeah, it's just nowhere near even close. Let's just try. I feel like making that jump is harder than the rest of the level is, really. So we're just going to try to go fast here. Yeah, okay, we're good. And then we go to the right. I don't think we even want to check out the left. Miserable jump, okay. The middle. Was the middle right? I already forgot what happened, to be honest with you. I guess we're going middle again. Okay, so we can see all the options here. They all go down. Interesting. Okay, so this is the only option. And then we go right here. Huge. Okay, so some sort of a bomb needs to blow up. Okay, so I guess that's just a speed situation. All right, we go fast. All right, there's actually plenty of time. Okay. How am I meant to get this? No mushroom, I see. I don't understand how a mushroom would make me hit that block, but not having mushroom would save me. Let's try. Oh, is there like something very low here? No. No, it's the same. It's the same situation. We're not missing something else, right? Is there anything I can do with that? I feel like the objective here is to get something to fall down to me, maybe. I don't know, I'm kind of lost. Let me know if you guys have any thoughts. I think we waited too long. No, we're okay. Nothing happening here, really. We have to come down here. I feel like there's some sort of a trick I don't understand. Okay, so homie launches something up. It could be a bomb. But how do I make it through this section? I mean, we can trust the indicator and get rid of the mushroom. Maybe, I don't know why this would make a difference, but maybe we get rid of the mushroom at the top section. Like, we do this. And then we get rid of it here before going down. Maybe that causes something to change. Yes, yes. Oh, incremental power up. I see how that works. Okay. Yo, that section took me a minute, but we got there. Hmm. Okay. I can't imagine getting that coin does anything for me. Oh, interesting. I mean, there's no way I'm fast enough, right? I'm just gonna take damage here. That doesn't seem right. Doesn't... Okay. We do not go through the door. Got it? Okay. Oh, we do not start over? That'd be really bad. So I guess we try to ride on top of the swamp. Hmm. Ooh, I didn't get a mushroom this time. I don't know that this is survivable, friends. I don't know. Maybe, maybe. You're all good, Evan. Hmm. We missed the mushroom again. Okay, nice. This is terrible. This is terrible news. Okay. Mushroom's not intentional. Okay, come on now. Okay, we're not worried about saving the mushroom then. We jumped a little late. Or we didn't jump at all. Either way, you know? I'm not sure. No, nope, that's bad. I am tempted not to go in this pipe. I am, I mean, what are my other options, right? There's no other way. Ooh, we could maybe die over here. I feel like this pipe could be a real big mistake. Well, what do you know? What do you know? Yeah, I don't know if there was a way to die in that last area, but I should have just gone for it. I should have tried more. Can we make that all the way across? All right, volume way down. Volume way down. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna be here for the next 300 seconds, unfortunately. I don't see any other way around it. Yeah, even if I stand still, it triggers 4 icicles. Oh, almost. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever been here before, Evan. Of course I could be wrong, but this is very unfamiliar to me. The whole last section was very unfamiliar. Yeah, I don't think I ever made it this far in the level. You're mixing up streamers then? Wow, make me feel special, Evan. Okay. Oh, that was so close. I honestly have no idea. Yeah, I basically remembered the beginning of the level, and I think that's as far as I played. It is somewhat tempting just to start from the beginning. Because I feel like starting from the beginning takes less time than doing this soft lock situation. Oh, that was close. There we go. Is this just going to be another one? Is this going to be another one? Okay, we're back at an old checkpoint. I guess this is something we can do. All right, we're gonna try to save the power up, even though it doesn't matter. Nope. It's sort of just a sense of pride now. I did it one time. I want to do it again. Evan, what are you doing this weekend? Okay, all of these work, to my knowledge. Nothing. All right, and then we go to the right. There's no mushroom this time. Let's just jump in. Yo, Almond, how you doing? Life is good. Life is very good. Yeah, we're having a good day. I was talking with Corey earlier, and it was today has been hard because I've wanted to stream all day. Oh no. And just like waiting for my schedule. Corey was the first one here today. Just somebody who was in chat. But I was talking about how like all day I've just kind of been hanging out waiting to stream. But I didn't want to stream early and then get burnt out, so I couldn't stream on my normal schedule. How do I do this? Okay, so we need to run to the right is all. That's all we need to do. Okay, what do we think? Do we just start over? I think I'm starting over. But I did get in, I got in some good games of Sudoku earlier. That was nice. Made a real good stir fry. That was also nice. Okay. And of course, the biggest exciting thing for my day is we've had power today. The power didn't go out. We didn't have another transformer blow up. That was brutal yesterday. It was like 100 degrees in my house. It was really rough. What? All right, so we're waiting. I don't think we hit it. I don't remember though. Now we just wait. Here is safe. Yeah. And then we waded through this. Yes. We never went through that pipe. All right, we're back here. Yeah, anyone doing anything fun over the weekend? Oh, we got it. Nice. Totally irrelevant, but it feels good. Are you doing anything fun over the weekend? Yes, in fact. I'm gonna go to a barcade tomorrow night. I need to reach out to my buddy and figure out what the schedule is. But he's playing a show. Okay, well, we're just taking damage. Oh no. A barcade, yeah. Do you not know what a barcade is? Yes, it is a bar plus arcade. You got it right 100%. Now, I'm not a big drinker, right? But it is cool to have a arcade that is adults only. You know what I mean? It's been a long time since I've been there, but it was really cool. They had Killer Queen set up. Have you guys ever played Killer Queen? Also, the biggest thing for me is pinball. Pinball's super fun. What alcohols have you drank? I've had a lot of alcohol, more than my fair share, and I stopped drinking a long time ago. I never heard of Killer Queen. Yeah, that's a really good game. Why did that not work? I should have maybe paid more attention. Punch Out parody. No, it's Killer Queen doesn't have anything to do with Punch Out. It is it's going to be hard for me to describe. As I have not played it in a very long time, but it's like a 10v10 game. Oh, I was slow. Okay. Okay, we were not paying attention. 10v10 game where like there's the queen, and then there's like the peons, you know, that go around and perform tasks. And you're fighting other bees for other resources. Okay, yeah, this is what we're doing. What? What's up, Aether? How you doing, man? All right, we can do that. I feel like I just did them, though. Is that crazy? I feel like we were just here. Yeah, it's definitely the best I can do. I've broken too many bones to do any better than that, I think. Yeah, fake push-ups. True, true. How's the server going, Aether? Oh, yeah, I need that. All right, we got there in time. Wow. No, I still have never seen a Yoshi FL stream. I have no idea what their schedule is. I've just never seen them. Oh man. All right. Oh, we almost screwed that one up. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? All right. All right, we're going to give this one more try. If we do not make significant progress here, we're going to have to hold off and try again later. We've been giving this level a lot of time. All right. We are making some progress. We're just very slow. One more try. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. Look at that strat.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Yo, Bear Trap, how you doing? It's super good to see you. Thanks so much for the raid. What were you playing today? Holy cow, things are popping off. Raid, yo. Yo, what's up, Pizza? It's good to see you here. Greetings. Bear Trap. So I was all hype about your... Well, okay, so hold on. Let me dial this back. Yesterday you heard about my power outage, right? So I was like, I hopped in your Discord. Everybody should join Bear's Discord, by the way. It's a good time over there. I hopped in your Discord. I was checking out the new music video. And then I hear this loud bang and the power just goes out. It was another transformer blowing up. So that sucked, but I was hyped on the new music. And anyways, like once I got power back, I did my stream yesterday. After the stream, I searched Bear Trap on YouTube, and now I keep getting, I keep getting, like weird videos now that are about bear traps. But I was like, man, I want to go back and like actually watch that video now. And now the algorithm is just doing weird things to me. It was too fire to handle. Did you guys check it out? It was a good track. Yeah, exactly. The Bear Trap punching glove. That was the first one that popped up. I have not watched the video, but it is definitely in the queue, I guess. My actual name translates interesting. Is that what Bjorn means? Is that your actual name? I have no idea. How's it been? Oh, things have been good over here. We are losing. That is okay. Good to know. And did I pronounce that correctly? I have no idea. We've been trying this troll level and we have died 1 million times. We're getting close, but we're just not quite there. Good to know. All right, what am I doing here? Okay, we remember this now. Yeah, we were just talking about giving up on this because we've been playing the same level for so long. And so I said last try. I don't know. Is it going to be the last try? I have no idea. All right, so we get the P switch. Also, Aether, I saw that you sent messages. You responded to me. It's gonna take me a second, but I'll get there. I'll get to your responses. All right, this is fine. Okay. DV, how you doing? It's great to see you. Thanks for that pizza. All right, so we go here, and then we need to lose the power up after we break these. That allows the vine to come down. You've been here the whole time. I'm just not interesting enough to talk to. I see how it is, DV. Oh boy. But you were unable to listen. I see how it is. So all those times I was calling your name, they went unheard. All right, let me see what Aether had to say. Nice. So you're still working on the automation of just the beginning resources. That's nice. Yo, Mudslide, thanks so much for the follow. That is huge. We really appreciate it. All right. I guess the last try was not actually the last try. Big shocker. I was talking about you the whole time, DV. Okay. This is a PB, y'all. There's no way going in the pipe is the answer, right? There's just no way. How do I avoid the launcher? Okay, we can't jump that high. At least we didn't get soft locked. So there is that. All right, we can die here. This is fine. Good tip, Otis. That is good to know. How you doing? Not according to your lip reading. Yeah, so tomorrow my stream schedule is going to be a little funky. I'm definitely going to be ending the stream early. I don't know when. I mean, what if we just hang out straight down here? Or like here? What is this going to do for us? Okay. Do we really think falling down here is the way? I don't know. I just really don't trust the pipe right now. Yeah, we're going to go to a friend's concert tomorrow at a barcade. I don't know. I don't know what's happening there. I don't know that that told me it was the wrong way or the right way. I don't know. You might find DGR down there. Yeah, good tips, good tips. If you guys only knew how many times I died in that section. I mean, do we try the pipe just once? The pipe just seems like a trap to me. No? All right, we're going to go this way again because at least we know we can die. Grim, I know. All right, we're going to go here. This also just does not seem right to me. I hate it. This is just death, yes? There's no way out of this, right? I bet Eminem puts on a good show. I've never seen Eminem play. Yeah, pipe could absolutely be a CP1. Also, there's a soft lock in this level. I wouldn't be surprised if there was more than one. All right, bro. I guess we do the same thing and we go right path. We have to exhaust our options here. You do think it is. See, and there's this place here as well. All right. What? This seems like the way, potentially. How's everyone's week been? Yo, my week has been very good. I've had some really interesting situations. But I've done a really good job at applying for jobs, which has been a big goal of mine. I'm really hoping to get some more interviews going or get a job locked in soon. Yeah, and that is very exhausting. Bear, did I not tell you about the interview, the one that I was talking about? They were really impressed, to be honest with you. Certainly I'm lacking in certain qualifications. Just go. Okay, so they're off cycle. Anyways, like the biggest thing for me in terms of the interview is I was sat down in a room with like 6 or 7 director level employees, and I think they were most impressed with me just not being nervous. And I think a big part of that is streaming. Because I kind of just hang out and talk with myself and talk with all you guys all day, you know? Normally sitting in a room with like 7 people I didn't know is very stressful. Especially like higher level employees that, you know, are just like staring down the barrel at you, judging you. But no, it went really well. I don't know. I don't know if this is it. Oh boy. But yeah, I think the interview went well. I've also engaged the hiring manager a couple times post interview. I'm supposed to find out next week. I believe end of next week. But there are also other jobs that I've applied for. Like there's one that is literally 4 blocks from me. So like if I get that gig, that would be super dope. It's the pay is not great, but 4 blocks from my house. Are you kidding me? That would be amazing. No, I feel you. I've just had exam after exam after exam. Yeah, that is brutal pizza. Yeah, I've applied for all sorts of gigs. Everything from like public transit to like inbound receiving manager to software developer. It's been a wild one. Yeah, that's walking distance. Yeah, I don't drive. I don't do cars. Mango. True. How you doing, Stanley? All right, the power up I like the least is what we're going to go with here. I don't know. I don't know about this. Is this the end? What is there any way to tell? Yeah, it's like a specific software. It's like warehouse management solutions, like all sorts of integrations related to logistics. Which I'm already relatively knowledgeable about. But I think that sounds really cool. You need the balloon. Ah, good comms, good comms. I probably wouldn't have figured that out this next try. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely predicted that I needed the balloons. But apparently the... Oh, no. All right, we're waffling. Apparently the section with the balloons is not the section with balloons, and we need to go left, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, so some jerk changed the labels. Yeah. I'm just glad I haven't been soft locked again for a while. Yeah, what if I was right? Wait, what if I went right? Why? I almost did the same thing again. All right, what are we doing here? We're doing this one. We're ducking. Okay, I don't like that. All right, we're going to go left here, folks. We're going to go left. Just go nice and easy here. There's no race happening. We're just going nice and slow. There we go. GG, y'all. I'm glad we got that one done. That was a lot of work. I feel like that world record is ripe for the taking. I don't have the patience for it though. It'd be hilarious if you could somehow track the amount of times you had been in a room. Yeah, just change all the time. Oh, the game sounds are low. Yeah, good comms, DV. There was a soft lock room that was had really obnoxious noises. So I turned the volume down massively at that point. Let me know if the sound's too loud now. That's another one in the books, folks. Pizza, you're up. B3G. Yo, Henrik, how you doing? Henrik, by the way, Bear had me playing your... What is it called? Is it nighttime? Nighttime level or something? Anyways, I've had 2 runs at that. I haven't beaten it, but I think it's still in the queue under Bear's name. Stupid noises is grounds to skip a level. Bedtime, yes, bedtime. Skyview Endeavor. I ventured through Skyview Endeavor, crushing any teleporting foe. That's got to be a Magic Koopa, right? Nice. Yeah, I'd love to spend some more time on bedtime. All right, very, very adventure-y so far. DV. You don't like bedtime. At least normal bedtimes, that is. Your kids don't love bedtime. Nice, I'm glad I came up this way, but I don't know where to fall. Okay, there we are. I'm assuming I don't need to get the other key, and that's just an indicator saying I need one. Yeah, it is way too hot to sleep. I agree with you. I don't think that's doable. All right. I feel like that could be an easy trap. Hold on, hold on. All right, that's 2 hits, yes. Let's get another one of these. Bro. Okay. I deserve that. Personally, you like the hot weather. Yeah, yesterday was insane for me. So with the power going out, it ended up getting to be like 100 degrees inside my house. It was so bad. I ended up going on a bike ride outside in the blistering heat, and it was like a dramatic improvement just having the wind on my face. But DV knows this. I came to stream and I was just blistering hot. It was so rough. I'd agree, but I've had no sleep in the past 48 hours and took sleep meds. You're gonna pass out. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I was glowing in all the wrong ways. In all the ways that looked unhealthy, I was glowing. You start sweating at 70. All right, the bullet helped me out there. Yeah, that's the one. You know what? Wait, let's go check it out, you know? Oh boy. GG. DV said you were pretty red. WR, nice. Yeah, it was I was really dying a little bit. The main reason I like hot weather is because it gives me an excuse to whip out the Hawaiian shirt. You're wearing one right now. Prove it, Pizza. Prove it in Discord. Picture or it didn't happen. GG, thanks for the playing. Yeah, that was a great level. That was super fun. You don't have Discord, that's okay. I guess I'll just trust you this time, Pizza. Do I like hard or easy levels? I like both. I'm certainly better at one than the other. I'm sure you can guess which. But that doesn't mean I don't have fun with both. All right, let's mark another one as completed. All right, Bear Trap. VRH 3WL. Yes, I am really bad at easy levels. That is true. Build a 1-to-1 replica of yourself in Super Mario Maker 2 so we can see the fit. Yes. Yeah, there's definitely pineapple on that pizza. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's get back to some bedtime, y'all. So the thing that we learned last time is I was doing some like wild setups I don't think I need to do. I think we just kind of need to huck. Right on, Otis. Thanks for dropping in. Okay. It's going to take me a second to get this, the height figured out here. It's like a super medium jump. Okay, we did not recover. I said bedtime wrong. I probably did. I do tend to misspeak frequently. Yeah. Yeah, Henrik for sure. Okay. I was getting this one consistently last time. See if we can get it back. Okay. We need to come up with a good way to recover on that. I know. DV, you missed this earlier, but I was talking about how I had a real hard time for like the past couple hours before starting the stream. I was thinking about how much I wanted to stream, but I didn't want to screw up like my afternoon schedule. So like for, I don't even know, for like 4 hours before I started streaming, all I wanted to do was stream. So it feels good to finally be doing it. I just didn't want to screw up my schedule, you know? But my schedule is definitely going to be screwed up tomorrow. I need to reach out to my buddy to see when his concert is. And I'm probably going to duck out early. Oh no. Night Otis. Oh boy. So you know what I was thinking about? There are certain things that people really love in life. Like, take my mother as an example. My mother loves soft blankets. You know the ones, like the microfiber is not the right word, but it's like ultra fine, like soft blankets. And I can think of like very little in the world that I dislike more than those soft blankets. It is strange that that I dislike them to such a degree. And I don't know what it is. I think it has something to do with the static electricity, and me being a hairy male. Like I find them exceptionally uncomfortable. Like I would rather use like a tarp, a really uncomfortable tarp as a blanket than like a soft throw blanket that most people love. Nah, I actually am going to bed. It's been fun. Pizza, thanks for hanging. I absolutely would like it. Like if it came down to it and it was like have this sheet of sandpaper or have this like super soft fabric. I don't know. I feel like the sandpaper is going to do me just fine. Can't even look at velvet, let alone touch it. I don't even know, like, I'm assuming I also would not like velvet. But I don't know that I've ever had the opportunity to touch velvet. You hate static fabrics. Yeah, so tell me this, boys. Is this a hairy male thing, right? Like, is it just extra uncomfortable? I don't get it. I also have another pet peeve, and that is, you know, people have wooden utensils in the kitchen. Washing those wooden utensils, like with I don't know, like a washcloth, is like actual hell. Like it takes me to a dark place doing that. Okay, so you do believe it is a hair-related thing. Yeah, I mean, it could be like a neurodivergent thing for sure. But yeah, I just feel like it's like sticking to my body in a way that's terribly uncomfortable. Like I don't want it to stick to my body. I'm fine with the weighted blanket, right? Like a weighted blanket is great, but that's a totally different situation. Bear Trap, you're with me on the wood. That's good to hear. It's always good to know you're not alone in these situations. What is the thing? What is the thing? Curly woolen products, velcroing to stubble. Yeah, I don't really do wool. I don't have much experience with wool. Okay. We turned a little early. So Evan, it's not so bad if you use like a scrub brush, right? Like if you've got a brush with like wires at the end or whatever, and you just scrub it like that, it's not too bad. But if you use a washcloth, holy cow, it is worse than nails on a chalkboard by a long shot. Untensils, true. Glass chopping boards? What is that? Who does that? That just seems like a good way to ruin a knife. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Strong work, Evan. We love to see it. Auto emoted. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what that means. My favorite toilet brush brand. I definitely do not have a brand of toilet brush that I like. That is not something that I've ever put into consideration. I just I get what's cheap and effective. I've never thought of like different brands of toilet brush. Global emote. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, the only thing that like really matters to me when it comes to toiletries is a good bidet, right? Like it does not have to be a fancy bidet by any means. It just needs to get the job done. I feel like I'm the odd one out as an American that likes bidets. But it is critical, you know? I'm a cleaner, not a smearer, you know? That just sounds real gross. But yeah, like I've never been in an office that offered a bidet, which is unfortunate. But I always have a travel bidet, you know? Good bidet to you. I once owned a toilet brush with a certain world leader's head on it. Nice. Bear Trap, get on it. It is 100% worth it. You'll thank me later. There's a little bit of a learning curve. It may be a little uncomfortable at first. But anybody who's curious, I have many years experience. The technique, right? When it comes to considering the technique, you go dab, spray, wipe. In that order, and it is phenomenal. Game-changing even. A lot of disabled toilets around here have very fancy toilets. Nice. Oh, almost. Was that a turn back? So I've made this section before. We're just really struggling right now. Okay, noted. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's super worth it. Like, you can get a bidet with like no like fancy frills or features for like 30-40 bucks US, and you'll you'll get a return on investment on like your toilet paper consumption in like a month, bro. Have you ever been on a tour on a toilet brush factory? Absolutely not. If that were available to me, I'd do it in a heartbeat. I may have mentioned this previously, but one of my favorite pastimes is going to factories and museums. Like, whenever I would travel to new towns or just like go on a holiday somewhere, it was like, oh, let's go, you know, check out where the juice is squeezed, you know? Let's go learn something. Don't know why tags aren't working for me. What are tags? What are you talking about? Yo. Holy cow. Your boy. Thank you. That is huge. 3 months? That is crazy. How you doing? Oh, like doing at, like if you did at your boy, it's not working. You're trying to follow the conversation, but I'm lost. Fair enough, Kat. I was referring to our conversation from yesterday. There was somebody in here, Kentucky Crab Doubler, and I was telling them about our conversation about turtles the other day. Three months of Spike City, baby. Yeah. Well, what do you think? Three more months of Spike City? You've got your name and abbreviation set as flagged. This is tech that's beyond me. I have never considered doing such a thing. Too early, man. We're just too early every time. Giving away portal guns, I see. I'll give it back. You wanted that? Yeah, this is a super fun level, by the way. Henrik, I don't know if you're still here, but I've really enjoyed my time with this one so far. Through hands with Streamlabs, yeah. Somebody needs to keep Streamlabs in check. Your boy, you're always winning. Yo, RN Beast, how are ya? Okay. Yeah, for the record, everyone, this is a Henrik level, not a bear trap level. Oh no. Saved. Nice. So close.
Whoa, here we go.
Yo, thanks so much for the gift sub.
The Infernal Buster 3000! Oh, I knew Santa wouldn't have time to check that list twice.
Yo, that's hype. Looks like my announcement is still broken, but at least it gives a number on the actual announcement on the screen. Thank you, Bear. I really appreciate it. Oh, you've pinned Bear's announcement. Okay. Yeah, I don't see that. Unfortunately, I don't see that. Hype train, hell yeah. Yeah, we can use the money right now until I get a job, that's for sure. Okay. All right. This is my first time being here this stream. We got here last time, but this is new to us as of today. All good, bro. We whiffed the jump. Yeah, I need to. So I spent like 3 or 4 hours probably reconfiguring and playing around with the gift sub situation on my end, and everything looks good. I made a bunch of changes. I did a bunch of tests. Everything always looks good. And then when it comes to actual practice of dealing with Twitch, it doesn't work. Yeah, yet another icon. Yeah, thanks so much for the gift subs, Bear. I greatly appreciate it. Also, are you streaming tomorrow? Are you streaming tomorrow? What is H? That is a real good question. What is H, you know? Misclick my B. Oh boy. Back on Sunday, okay. Age is a letter. That's true. You know what I haven't checked out in a long time? Oh boy. That was great progress there. H is a preparation. A preparation I'm grateful I've never really had to use, you know? H is the beginning of the end. I'm sure you guys know about this, but Neil.fun. I have not been on the Neil.fun website in a long time. And I do wonder what fun I'm missing out on, you know? That's the bidet. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, the bidet or the fiber in my diet. Hey, that was something. That was progress. Oh, their all-star Little League game. That sounds like a lot of fun. I have not seen a baseball game in a long time. I did go to my first professional baseball game. When was this? This was a couple years ago. Actually, maybe it wasn't my first. I might be lying to you. I think it might be my second. But I really prefer like Little League type games. Occasionally I'll be on a bike ride, and I'll drop by the local park. You know, I'll be riding through, and there'll be like 6 little league soccer games going on, and it is just so funny to see. You'll see like 6 kids all like fighting over one ball, and instead of like playing positionally. It's good for a couple laughs. Yo, War Puppy, how you doing? It's good to see you. But I would say in general, I can't really be bothered too much with sports. Banana ball. That is something. I have no idea what that is. Okay, we should have turned back there. Yo, level 1 hype train. Thank you, thank you. High fives, nice. Bear, how long have you been playing music for? You need to finish your video of Keens versus Dolphin race. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'd be excited to check that one out. Feel free to share it in the Discord like normal when you drop it. Would love to see it. Since you were 4, that's huge. Yeah, I had such an interesting experience with music growing up. It was really unfortunate because I feel like given the opportunity, I would have been much better with music than I actually am. One of your earliest memories is reaching up to the piano and feeling the keys. That's amazing. Yeah, I have like a load of instruments, but I've never been any good with playing any instruments. Also, I have like this certain apprehension to learn. I just kind of like, you know, like grabbing a bass guitar and noodling. So there's, I don't know, I just tend to have fun with like super basics. I don't really want to like learn tabs or anything. You haven't learned him the Float Tech Kappa. Yeah, I definitely do not know the Float Tech. It's basically Harlem Globetrotters for baseball. Interesting. Savannah Bananas. No, I have not heard of this at all. Yeah, I think I played baseball in like late elementary school / early middle school. No, scratch that. This was all elementary school. I definitely did not play in middle school. The more I think about it, it was probably late elementary. But my dad, my father, bet me one time that I couldn't hit a home run. And I did. I hit a home run, and he had to. Well, the bet was that he would trim his hair into a mohawk, and then it ended up just being a buzz cut that he just kept for the rest of his life. He just shaved his head, and the hair never came back. Bass is pretty easy. You just play the big fat string. True. My mom told me she would get me violin lessons if I proved I could stick with it by playing clarinet. 33 years later, no violin lessons. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, come on. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing worse than I was last time. Yeah, I wanted to play, what was it? It was like some crazy turn of events. I wanted to play piano and drums, like were like the things that I was most interested in when I was younger. When I was given the opportunity to play an instrument for school, I was like, hey, I wanna play drums. And they're like, oh, you can't. You can only play drums if you've had 2 years of piano. But my father wouldn't let me play piano when I was young. I think it's one of those like masculine things where there were certain things I was not allowed to do, right? I wanted to play piano and I wanted to do like gymnastics, neither of which were manly enough. So I wasn't allowed to. So anyways, like I was denied playing both drums and piano going into middle school. And then I was like, well, you know, my father played the trumpet. He has a trumpet. Let's learn that. And they're like, no, we have too many people playing trumpet. I ended up with the baritone. No. Yeah, baritone. I ended up with the baritone. And then 1/4 of the way through the year, my teacher came out to me and was like, hey, you know, we've got this college student that needs to borrow a baritone for like this, you know, this show or this event. And I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, they can borrow it and whatever. But then I never got it back. I paid for the baritone rental and I got flunked out of class for not practicing. It was just like the worst music experience ever. It was so unenjoyable. That's a shame. But yeah, nowadays I have so many instruments. It is crazy. Yeah, I need to look into banning on links. Like I need to make some changes on that. There's not enough time in the day. Yeah, was it just a typo? Yeah, putting periods between words is a crime, apparently. And you should be punished. Man, maybe look at the screen when I do it. Yeah, Henrik's in so much trouble now. Man, I'm gonna have to refill my water. I'm just chugging water today. Oh, come on. I don't think so. I don't think anybody naturally says that in a sentence. It's just, what is the name again? Streamboo, whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if it was whatever that group is. Holy cow, you guys are on top of the push-ups today.
For Ivank just redeemed push-ups.
Okay. Let's get this done and we'll get back to that thought. Well, were you setting the cadence for me, Aether? Oh. Fake. Yeah, I just set the timer, you know, and it just happens. Okay, all right. We have not been here in a while. Oh, too hot. That was definitely today's PB. All right, just breathe. All right, we can do that. All right. That's all the breathing I have in me today. Breathing is actually good for you. Oh, you can just get in the hole this way? That's crazy. Yeah. Breathing is tough sometimes. Yeah, so full speed. Interesting. That is helpful to know. Although I don't feel like the first jump was the biggest problem. Hold, run, and jump. The awful feeling from your lungs is gone. That's huge. Oh, wow. I thought that was too late. Yeah, I hear you, Henrik. All right, let's do the better strat. Better is probably not the right word. It's more consistent. Faster, certainly. Oh boy. Yeah, it is good just to catch your breath every now and then. Well, why am I screwing up the strats? It's muscle memory is what it is, you know. Yo, thanks for hanging, Evan. So I keep going for the jump initially and then realize that I need to be doing something else, and now that's screwing me up more. Okay. Yeah, that time I did a little bit of a re-grab. Yeah, it literally happens all the time while I'm playing these games. I wouldn't say that I get as anxious on this level as I do others, but I do certainly hold my breath. All right, we're gonna play this for a couple more minutes, and if we don't make significant progress, we'll move on to the next one. I've said this previously on this level, even, but I could play this level for like hours and be totally content. But it's not gonna help me get through the queue. All right. It's too much. In4, hold 4, and 8 helps with anxiety. Yeah, this is a fun level to grind. True. Yeah, now I'm screwing up the first jump. Because every time I'm second guessing, I'm like, oh, I did it wrong. Yeah, turn back is the way. True. Mmm. 472. Yeah, one issue I've always had with yoga. I did a fair amount of yoga when I was climbing consistently, and I found it highly enjoyable. But a lot of instructors breathe at a different pace than me, and I just feel like my lungs are massive comparatively. And I just felt like I was always like panic breathing to keep up with their pace. Yeah, it was a little counterproductive. All right. Last try. Yeah, it's too much. All right, let's queue up the next one. This level's super fun. I would love to come back to this level at some point, but let's just do a next here and see what's up next. Oh, cool. We got we got a little Spike City. All right, let's exit course. Let's load up Spike City, and then I'm going to take a quick break, and we're going to refill my water. 57p. YGH 4GF. Yeah, it's this one. Everyone's seen it. Everyone's seen my struggle. Look at that, 0.10. 0.10. I think that's largely because of me at this point. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Why don't you guys beat each other up a little bit? Let's see. What if I don't want to? It is mandatory. Yes, absolutely. Filling his water. True. Yeah, I don't make the rules. Also, I had to manually click play. I don't know why it's so inconsistent. Clearly broken. Welcome back. I do not make the rules to the game, unfortunately. I just connect to it. All right, you boy. What's the situation? Were you gonna make progress today or what? Yo, Swab Father, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Yeah, I would like to get through the what is it? The 3 jump, we'll call it. It'd be nice to get through that. It is way too hot today, y'all. All right. So you guys are from all over the world, right? What is a item that you could find in your grocery store in the produce section that I could not find where I am? I'm curious. There's so many types of fruits and vegetables that I want to try, but I can just never get my hands on. I'm just curious if there's anything that's like super common where you're at that you don't think I would have in the States. Marmite? Yeah, what? Have I had Marmite? I've had Vegemite. I don't think I've had Marmite before. I'm in Utah. Jam stuff made from beer leftovers? That's crazy. How you doing, Rain? It's good to see you again. Literally anything that is legal to sell as food in the EU. Yeah, I would actually reckon that I can get my hands on a lot of food that you cannot DV, right? Like, certainly half the flavorings that are available in a store in the United States is illegal in the EU. I would imagine that's the case. But also, I'm generally not consuming that type of food. Pawpaws. I have no idea what a pawpaw is. Do elaborate. Ooh, about to find the bottom of the lemonade in one sip. You know, I've not had a lemonade in a long time. It would be very delicious right now. I am like dying of thirst today. Yesterday really did me in with the power outage. That was crazy. Yeah, your laws allow for many things. Yeah, that is true. Prickly pears are good. Hold on. What? Let me get my eyes on this. Prickly pear. Oh, I've had prickly pear before. Yes, I've had prickly pear. I've actually had several different types of cacti as well. Tunox tea cakes. That is something I've never heard of. When I was young, we would travel out east, or we would say travel back east. Back east meaning Pennsylvania, largely. And it was one of the coolest things for me was coming back with treats that the school kids that I would hang out with could never get their hands on. Let me think. There were two things in particular. One was combos, which is like a pretzel with cheese inside. And the other is a tasty cake. There's a company called Tasty Cake, which is, you know, similar to like a Hostess or a Little Debbie. But it wasn't something you could get in Utah. A pawpaw is a mangoish fruit that grows near rivers. Interesting. Yeah, I can't say that I've ever had a pawpaw, but I would be down for a pawpaw. I guarantee it. Who we changing to, huh? Who we changing to, you boy? If you're still having these egg shortages I heard about some time ago, then those, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I personally am not so worried about the egg shortages. Toadette, okay. All right, are we Toadette now, or do we have to wait? No, we're good. Oh, too fast. Wild blackberries are good, especially with I don't even know, Innie or Inya. Is it Inya? I have no idea. I don't know what that stuff is. Wild blackberries I'm aware of, certainly, but I don't know what either of those words mean. I thought for sure I was going to do okay there. 1:16 a.m. Max Prime, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have an enjoyable night. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, we don't really have a bunch of fresh stuff that I can just pick here. If I went up to the mountains, I could. I know of a apricot tree a couple blocks away from me. That's always good during a bike ride. Yeah, apricots are amazing. There are a lot of varieties of apricots as well. It's kind of surprising. There are 4 fences you don't weed because they are covered. Inyi and Enya. Navajo sweetbread. Dope. That sounds very good. A couple weeks ago, I was talking about Navajo tacos, and people thought I was crazy, Rain. Well, that does sound pretty enjoyable. Yeah, I've actually spent a decent amount of time down near Four Corners area. I had a friend growing up. He had a wild name. His name was Charlestopher, and he was part of a Navajo tribe. So we would go down there and spend time with his family. Man, the struggle is real today. This is making me hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry too. The food I made for lunch was so good. It's basically all I've been thinking about since eating lunch. What did I eat? I made a stir fry. It was a little wonky because I used brown rice instead of white rice. Also, my rice cooker takes forever to cook brown rice. I wasn't prepared for that, so I had like the stir fry veggies and everything done like an hour before the rice was ready. But it turned out so good. Oh no. It was like green beans and like hot peppers, carrots, broccoli, cabbage, tofu. I think there were a couple other things in there maybe. Oh, onion. Onion was definitely in there. But I've got an induction wok, and it just like turned out so good. And I have not had like when I was eating the food, I realized I had not had cooked cabbage in many months, many months. It was really enjoyable. This is wild because Mama is a few seconds off, and I'm rolling. And we are in the same stream. That's funny. I wish I was more on it with food. Yo, get on it. It is definitely worth it to spend some time in the kitchen and learning. Oh, why did I do that? You just blank when trying to think about food? I mean, the thing is, Bear, the craziest thing about cooking is it's like actually hard to go wrong with veggies. Like if you bake or if you saute veggies, like you can literally throw almost any veggies together in a pot or in a pan, and it's going to taste amazing. All right, why am I doing bad? We need to think about this. Why am I struggling with this section? Okay. It probably is my lack of focus. You guys are distracting me with this food conversation. Come on. Walk in, Chief. You're a vegetarian who's not into veggies. Yo, get it together, Bear. Get it together. Rain burns water. That is that's incredible, actually. Yeah, Bear, you just need to experiment more. I'm sure you'll find some stuff that's really good. Oh boy. Halloumi. That is something I've never heard of. Why? It's a barbecue essential. Interesting. Yeah, never even heard of it. Yeah, is your mom a pro chef? My father was not a pro chef. He definitely did like he was like a chef in some kitchen or something, but I don't think he was a pro chef. I don't even know what a pro chef is. But he experimented a lot when I was young. I feel like I learned a little bit from him. All right. Why did it take me so long to get here? This is crazy. Let's focus. Okay, huge. All right. But yeah, we definitely went different directions from a culinary perspective, but I learned a lot of good basics for sure. One thing that I still struggle with is so a couple years ago I bought like all stainless steel pans. I still struggle with like using enough oil to not stick because I don't really like oily dishes, you know what I mean? So it's always like a balancing act for me that I'm still yet to perfect. Okay, so we get this. All right, so this is a two twirl situation. We screwed it up. We screwed it up. We missed the jump. Yeah, and now we're dead. I'll show you guys just to show you. We're trapped. Yeah, I've done cast iron before. The seasoning of cast iron was always the issue for me. Living in apartments, it's hard to get away with seasoning a pan. Because you really have to smoke it, you know? At least that's my experience. Yeah, all you use is cast iron. Yeah, I love cast iron in theory, but I feel like I've struggled with it in practice. But what ends up happening is I'll saute stuff for a while in a steel pan, and then it'll just get into a situation where it's continually sticking, and then I just end up taking it out and throwing it in the air fryer to finish it off. $250 low and slow all night. Yeah, I don't have all night to cook. Unfortunately. I'm generally cooking dinner at like an hour that is way too late to begin with. I do like cooking on low temperatures though. I do think that's great. Yeah, I wish I lived in an apartment with amazing ventilation, at least around the stove. I think that would make a big difference in how willing I was to experiment with my cooking. Put it in the oven with oil, sleep through it. Could just leave the oven on all night. That would be out of control. My apartment's already too hot for that type of shenanigans. Yeah, I also used to be really good, like, in love with the slow cooker. But once you go Instapot, it's hard to go back. I guess I didn't have enough speed. Yeah, not everybody has a fire. My landlords might frown upon me starting a fire. I don't know. I don't think they normally like that sort of thing in an apartment complex. It actually kind of surprises me. So my neighbors, they'll break out a charcoal grill every now and then. And the landlord doesn't get upset about it, even though, like, all the smoke is just billowing into, like, my apartment and other people's apartments. It is insanely frustrating. I haven't complained about it because I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like I could reach out to, like, the fire department and they would shut it down in a heartbeat because they've got it right next to the only entry and exit of the building. And it's obviously smoking out the entire apartment. You can make a fire anywhere, true. You have a cauldron? Yeah, cauldron's got to be good for some potions. Yeah, I did have a really good soup last week. But I feel like it's gotten way too hot for soup unless it's a cold soup. Okay. That was essentially the best we've ever done. The issue is we just can't take damage on that last jump. And then we need to hit all the blocks above and then work our way back to the spike, damage boost, and then go back. That was a pretty good attempt. $50-gallon cast iron rendering pot? That is crazy. 50 gallons? Am I not understanding how big 50 gallons is? 50 gallons to me is like 3 feet wide in diameter, right? 3 feet wide in diameter and like 4 or 5 feet tall. That's what I imagine 50 gallons is. Like 50 gallons is massive in my head. I'm probably wrong. But that seems like a massive cauldron. Soup is the cornerstone of civilization. Or chili. I guess they're kind of the same, right? Soup and chili are kind of the same thing in many ways. Yeah, I'm a big potato guy. I love potatoes. Yeah, I feel like a cauldron of that stature is like the videos I see from India, where there'll be like I don't know if it's like a religious group or like a charity or whatever, but they'll have like these big cook-offs where they're feeding like 100 people, 200 people. And I feel like those are the types of pots they use there, at least in size alone. Where do I stand on sweet potatoes? I love sweet potatoes. It's actually, like, I would say it's probably pretty hard to find a root vegetable that I do not like. Tubers, rhizomes, onions. I absolutely love that stuff. Best way to mash them. Oh, that was an accidental twirl, but we made it through. All right, we're starting to get in a rhythm again, I feel. We just need to get better at this triple jump section. Ooh, that was a little sketch. We did it too early. Hobbit proud. with your hairy feet. How did we start talking about hairy feet? Potatoes are starches. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any. Well, for one, right? There are probably thousands of potatoes that I have never tried, right? There are probably so many options out there I've never even heard of. I'd love to try them all. I also know that there's a bunch of stuff that is like potato adjacent that I have never tried. Oh, wow. Okay. That was kind of lucky. Potato adjacent, yeah. Band name, true. It would have to be metal, right? Potato adjacent would have to be metal. Punk. Punk is good. Yeah, I went through a phase last year, Bear Trap, where I was just listening to hardcore. I spent like 3 months listening to exclusively hardcore. So some of the names in hardcore, like song names, band names, is like absolutely insane. It's so good. Hardcore like old school rave. Nope, not like that at all. Oh, unless old school rave is a name of a band I'm unaware of, but it's definitely not rave music. It's like as punk gets. You like making rave jewelry? Do tell me more. Well, what are we talking about with rave jewelry? Headbanging screamo music. Yeah, I would say it's less like hardcore is less about screamo. It definitely has some relations to screamo. But it's more yelling. Like if somebody was yelling at you for doing something wrong, or like say you got in a car accident and it was totally your fault, and the guy was very hostile and yelling at you like with a baseball bat in hand. That is what hardcore is. It sounds exactly like that guy would sound. Candy cuffs and whatnot. Interesting. Like a candy bracelet, but homemade. That is interesting. Yeah, I've never actually been to a rave. Well, at least not a proper rave. I did once go to a music... Well, I've been to several music festivals, but I went to one in particular that was like an acid-fueled dance party, for sure, with like multiple bands, like in the middle of the woods, lots of people screaming and overdosing. It was like a whole thing. But that I would say that is the closest I've been to a rave, and my experience was not great. But there certainly were people there with binkies and things, so maybe it was like a rave. It just wasn't like huge. All right, we're going to give this one a couple more tries. I could play this level all day. I feel like I've really been struggling to keep the ball rolling on the queue recently. I need to get better at some sort of a limit. I feel like the more I play the game, the more I like the grind of it all. And I'm just like so content with just playing the same level for hours on end. You were a DD for many raves? Interesting. The back rub circles and black light strobes. Black light strobe sounds intense. Grind as long as you want, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, Bear. Yeah, I wish I could at least make it past this point. I feel like the past 3 or 4 times I've played, I've kind of all been stuck on this point in this level. All right, we're focused up. It's hard to be consistent and chat is distracting. It's all good. We vibin', we vibin'. Glad to hear it. All right, let's chat about something else then. Let's say there is a hypothetical yard sale, right? You're just like out walking the neighborhood, as it were, and there's a yard sale across the street. What is going to draw you to that yard sale? What type of items are you looking for that would be like, oh, I should definitely go check this one out, versus you see it and you're like, yeah, not for me. Like, what items are you guys looking for at your yard sales? For me, I would say like video games, audio equipment, and maybe some like outdoor sports type things. Like that's what I'm gonna have my eyes on. If there's items like that I can see from afar, I'll be like, yeah, I gotta go check this one. I haven't been to a yard sale in a long time, but I do feel like those would draw my attention pretty much immediately. Games, SNES, yeah, of course. Pokemon plushies, interesting, you boy. Do you have a collection of plushies currently? I would like to hear more about that. All right. Oh, I knew I was choking. I knew I was choking. Funky glasswares. Interesting. What type of glasswares? Like, are you talking like a vase? Or are you talking like stuff from the 50s that's like radioactive, you know? I've actually tried my hand at blowing glass a couple times. I do find that quite enjoyable. Oh no. Yarn and various crafting supplies. Yeah, that could actually be really cool. I know a lot of people start crocheting and stuff as a hobby. And then they just like never like get anywhere with it and eventually end up selling all their stuff. I at one point knew how to crochet. I would make my own hats and things, but it's been very long. Bong. Isotopic Crocs. I'm lost. Whiskey glasses, old teapots. Nice. Wine decanter. That'd be cool. Yo, Ish, how you doing? It's good to see you. My timing was all wrong there. What's new, Ish? What have you been up to? Oh boy. You crocheted and knit, and that helps the brain goblins. Interesting. That was fancy. Yo, working on some projects. That's dope. I'm glad to hear that. I'm good. My thumb is getting a little sore. Need to let my hand stretch out for a moment. But yeah, things are good. I've been working on trying to get a job, so I've been applying for a lot of things. Yeah, good call. We'll address that immediately. So I've been applying for a lot of things. Not a lot of people are calling me back. We're still waiting on that, but I feel like my life is going to be a lot less stressful once I get a job. As much as I want to do this full time, that's not something that is currently going to be an effective way to pay the bills, but maybe we'll get there long term. I still have these pawpaws pulled up, by the way. I'm really gonna have to put those in a list somewhere so I remember to try them at some point. Yeah, it is tough. I do think at the end of the day, that is the dream. But, you know, if it happens, it's going to be years away from now. We'll keep trying for it, but we got to get something to pay the bills, at least until that happens. Oh, come on. Let's strive for it, bro. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to keep trying, Bear Trap, no doubt. But it'll be nice once I'm working like 40 hours a week, because I'm spending a lot more time than 40 hours a week looking for a job right now. But once I'm working 40 hours a week, you know, I can spend 20 or 30 hours a week streaming and just like lock in and get in a good cadence again. I felt like I was doing really good like a month ago with streaming, but now that things are tight, I'm just like focused on the job hunt. All right, let's try 5 more times, and then we'll move on to the next level. Oh, come on. Yeah, my timing is becoming very poorly. Yo, Killer Score, how you doing? Oh, come on. Channel's growing, so keep going. Yeah, absolutely. No, we're not stopping. This is like so fun for me. It's way more fun than playing video games all alone, is like hanging out here with the crew, you know, having things to talk about. I moved up to number 7 on Twitch metrics. That's crazy. All right. We got this jump, right? We got this. I was going to do the ground pound cancel, but decided not to get tricky with it. What? What is that? Holy cow. I went for the regular jump instead of a spin jump for some reason, and it ended up as a jump twirl. That's ridiculous. All right, last try. Your boy, I'm not sure if you responded to this. Maybe I missed it. But can you tell me more about this plushie collection? Whether or not you have one? All right. One more try. And then we're done, promise. Okay. All right. We're going to exit course. Let's do a next here. I felt like I did pretty good that time. I cannot get past the 3 jump. No, I don't have one. Just looking at them. Nice. Yeah. That would be pretty cool. Hopefully this will be easier. Yeah. War Puppy, I don't know. I don't know that you make easy levels. 6G. Yeah, 6G6. But we do love your levels. H3G. Crocheted Pikachu would be dope. Yeah, the levels here are not free. That's true. Ish, I don't know if you're still here, but have you checked out War Puppy Super World? Every level I've played has been really good so far. Where are we at? Oh, we're going to the castle. All right, let's go. What do we got? What are our path options? Sword or shield? I don't think so. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely worth checking out. Sword or shield? Decisions. I think we're going to go sword. Okay, we missed. All right, at least we got a couple jumps in. Do I not hit that? Hold on. We're not really paying attention to what's happening. Maybe I hit that twice on accident. Oh boy. Or maybe I didn't hit it at all. Okay. Yeah, Bear. Yeah, you absolutely do. Yeah, these are so good. And every level has 2 path options. Okay, so I must have missed that the first time. And then this is going to be... What is the ground pound thing? Yeah. Okay, so it's just down. All right. Interesting. I feel like I need to be doing arrow strat as well. That's not it. Yeah, I figured War Puppy. I feel like my timing is just way off here. Trying to figure out what I'm missing. All right, here we go. Yeah, my timing is just deplorable right now. Oh, am I skipping the blue platform, maybe? Hold on. Okay. All right, I feel like that can kind of work. Well, you have to take a small spawn to where they play Magic. What are we talking? What are we talking, Cat? Are we talking Commander? Okay. That looked pretty good. We obviously missed the attacks, but safe travels. Okay, that was good. We just need to get in that sort of rhythm. I've never done, what would you consider this? Like a light Kaizo with Link? Everything I've done with Link has been like very slow paced. I haven't played Magic in like 10 years. I don't think my commander decks will hold up very well to the power creep. Yeah, I got into Magic like a couple years ago, maybe. Bounce Kaizo, yeah, fair. And I've got a couple commander decks, but they're nothing special. I definitely lost some interest in playing because the people... Okay, that was huge. I didn't hold jump, and then I didn't move to press down. That was my B. I've got 3 or 4 commander decks, but the people I played with like started going very serious, and they were doing like a lot of proxy cards. So they were just like downloading like copies of cards instead of like getting the actual cards. So their decks were like the best decks you could ever have. And it lost a lot of the appeal for me, to be honest. Like the game was like entirely too complicated. I'd much rather just play with like a what is referred to as a pre-con, right? Where it's just like you open the box, you figure out like some sort of a strat with the tools you have. Okay, huge progress, and you go from there. But yeah, it was just entirely too complicated. But I would love to play again. Okay, so can I do I don't know that a double ground pound there is needed. I just didn't feel like I could get the distance. Okay, we screwed that one up. Draft tournaments. Yeah, I've never done draft. I definitely would like to. It's just like it's a big cost, right? It's a cost burden. Yeah, that has to be a double, right? No, because indicators here are showing a double. Yeah, I feel like one of the, like if I was in a relationship with somebody who was down to play Magic, I feel that would be pretty ideal. Where you could just like really take your time with games and like learn. Okay, what is it I can do here to delay and get a better swing? We need to figure that out. I don't know why I did that. Okay. You're curious about Magic. Yeah, Magic's fun. How's the levels, Yoshi FL's brother? Levels are good. I'm having a lot of fun on this. There's still a real steep learning curve on this level. Nice, we got it. Huge. Yo. Oh, we're going. Okay, all right. I was ready to celebrate. I was thinking that was like a good stopping point temporarily. No rest for a guy like me. We just got to keep rolling. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I know. Back when I played Magic, a draft cost like $20. What do they cost now? I have no idea. But people buy like packs for like hundreds of dollars, and so it's like, I mean, you could probably get into a draft for, you know, $40 or something. I honestly have no idea. Okay, we screwed up again. But it's just a lot, you know? And then you've got to get like, you know, 4 or 5 other people together. You've got different schedules. Everybody's got jobs. It's definitely a young man's sport, you know? If you were in college and just had like a big friend group that was always playing, it would be really fun. But it's harder to get into unless you're like a rich adult with lots of spare time. Yeah, this is a cool level. I'm hoping we get it sorted here. We are getting better. Slowly improving. That was way too early. Holy cow. Yeah, it is unfortunate. So there's like Magic the Gathering video games that you can play. And I would say that they're subpar. They could honestly be a lot of fun. They're just like antiquated. And they're all very like pay to win type games, I feel. But so is the card game itself, I guess. Okay. How look at where I'm standing. How am I alive right now? This is insane. I'm standing on the spike and I'm in the saw. Look at this. True precision plays right here. Hearthstone recently ruined Arena. Interesting. Yeah, I never got into Hearthstone. I've always loved, like, one of my favorite games. Like not even reducing it to favorite card games, but one of my favorite games. Slay the Spire is so good that every time I tried to pick up Hearthstone, I was like, I want to play Slay the Spire, you know? That was not it. Yeah, I'm getting very excited for Slay the Spire too. I don't know when that's happening, but I'm assuming it is. Nope, it's just, it's single. I just got into Slay the Spire recently. Totally hooked. Nice. Have you been playing that on stream at all, Ish, or are you just doing that for fun? Yo, oh, we missed the jump. That was really good though. New PB. Both, nice. Yeah, it is such a good game. Have you had any dubs yet? I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to get that far. Yeah, I feel like I'm constantly conflicted. Because I always want to play these games, right? And I want to play them on stream. But there's just not enough time in the day to like play all the games I want to play on stream. Like, I keep toying with the idea of playing Hitman. I've never played Hitman, and I really want to play it. But also, I'm sure that there are people that would love to see me play Hitman on stream. Okay. Gotten there a few times. Nice. Yeah, the heart is tough. But the game is so good, and the mods are great. Nice, eh? Yeah, I do wonder if Slay the Spire 2 will have multiplayer. Oh, come on. I thought I had that. I don't think it needs it, but that could be cool. The last time I played Slay the Spire, I was working on, what is it? Ironclad, going shields only, like just going a heavy defense build, and that was a lot of fun. I haven't been able to beat it that way yet, but I am trying. And I just cannot be bothered at all to follow a tutorial or to like learn how to do it. I'm just kind of, you know, trying to sort it out on my own accord, and it's really fun. Oh, we're just swinging too early. Bowfooty? Well, what is that? Holy. That was crazy. Nice. Little slow. Yeah, a little slow. Look at this. We're back. Yeah. Yeah, the other game I'm really excited for, or I guess it is the other sequel specifically I'm excited for this year is Subnautica. Subnautica 2 would be so good. I saw that the devs posted a YouTube video like very recently. Why did I do that so early? This is unrecoverable, yes? No. We saved it? Alright, we saw some things. I don't know that we it's an anime about a VR game. A girl who doesn't know what she is doing stumbles her way into an overpowered build by putting all of her points into defense. Dope reference, War Puppy. I'm gonna have to check this out. I've not watched any anime in quite some time. I'm a big fan though. I'm questioning everything. I can agree. I didn't like season 2 as much either. Gonna bounce, gotta get some sleep. Thanks for the stream, yo, Bear Trap. Thanks for hanging. And thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. I know I've got an outstanding Discord message to respond to at some point. We'll get there. We'll get it figured out. Hopefully for next week or something. It's alright. First season is good. Second season does not do as well. Interesting. Good to know. Yeah, I really like that swing move here. Okay. Okay, so I saw the arrows that time. That's kind of what I thought needed to happen. I just kind of was jumping too far. Bro, that was so good. That was such a good run. Yo, Captain Napalm, how you doing? I've not seen you in a while. I hope you've been okay. I guess it's my schedule that's been screwed up, not yours, probably. Oh no. 4-hour grind, how fun. What are we talking about? 4-hour grind. Why did I jump? Oh no. How have you been? Ish? Yeah, everybody loves Ish. Got the dogs with the rainbow heart. Interesting. This is something I have not seen yet. Oh no. Yeah, ish is the ish. I agree 100%. Ah, cool. So I'm assuming it's similar to the emotes there. Okay, we missed the shell. Ooh, oh, I need to swing at the shell. Okay. Okay, we missed that. But we learned something. We learned something here. Okay, normal bounce. Yes. Yeah, we're making some good progress here. Wow. All right. So I let go of jump so I could swing my sword into the air. That is not the strat. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Wow. Okay. We are very close, folks. We're very close. We had some really good reads on that last run. End is in sight. Thanks for the clap, Captain. We definitely fumbled a little bit. I ended up shooting my bow as my hand was slipping. Oh boy. How many more tries you think, War Puppy? You think I got it in 10? Oh boy. I feel like I can get it in 10. 7. Okay. Oh, barely got that one. so close. I tried to hit down, but I must have hit left or something instead. You know, it was not the perfect down. I was definitely full panic mode there. Oh, that is so tight. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, we just had to have a peek. We had to see. All right. GG's. Didn't even need the 7. True. It was pretty close, though. Maybe it was in 4 tries. That was a very fun level. I have not played one like that. That was very cool. It felt good to get it done. All right, World 4. That's huge. We'll have to come back to World 4 next time. That was the first Link level you ever made. That's nice. Yeah, that's a really good Link level. All right, let's mark that one down as completed, y'all. Next up is Almond. 3HV LJF Fire Sticks and Hammer Bros. Oh, this level. Oh, this one. All right. 37-second WR. That is madness. There's a dev exit. There has to be. Maybe I need to spend my time looking for that. $37 seconds. So you essentially get the power up and you bail somewhere, right? Okay. I wonder if you go back to the beginning after getting the power up, if that's the strat. It has to be. I've seen the end on this level, but it took me so long to get to. Okay. I tried to go for the edge jump, the corner jump, whatever you call it. And yeah, we waited a little long. I wonder if there is any potential for coming back. All right, we got to do the wind up, y'all. I hate it. I hate doing the wind up. I don't see any other way. Okay. Bro. All right, they're all dead. I don't know if they'll respawn. Well, we should definitely try coming back this way. Okay, well, we're not going to get that now. Isn't there another one here? Yeah, okay. chill. That was way too close. No, bro, no. All right, so if we can get the feather and go back to the beginning, I'm curious. I'm curious if that's a possibility. All right, we got to wait for a second. All right, now we're not going to get the feather, unfortunately. Oh, we are. We are, though? Bro, chill, chill, chill. All right, what's the situation? Are these guys back? They are back. Okay, that is not the way. There... Ah. No, that can't be it either, right? Hmm. There's got to be something that's hidden. I mean, why is that there? Why is that gap there? Hmm. Bro. These Kaizo blocks, they are something. Hmm. Okay. Perfect. Flight level time to channel your inner war puppy. Yeah, I wish war puppy. Pokemon, nice. Yeah, I feel like with the WR, what was it, 37 seconds? I feel like it has to be get the feather and get out of dodge. Yeah, I need more flight training. Oh boy. I gotta get just like some sort of a speed strat figured out here. Like this setup is just so much more enjoyable. Oh boy. But that was a mess. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, I heard things are really popping off with Pokemon with the what is it? They're not scalpers, they're like the resellers. Like physical fights at vending machines, which by the way, I didn't even know there were vending machines for Pokemon. I didn't know that was a thing. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, I want to go back to the beginning again. And let's not go so far to the right. Or so far to the left. Oh, we lost it. Okay, well. I was going to try just to get P-Speed there. Also, I wonder if going under is better. It might be. Fortu is Super War Puppy World has a Tanuki path. Yeah, I want to try all your alternate paths. It's not right. No, that's not going to cut it. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I think Moyaku is the only person who took the Tanuki path, but he said that was his favorite power-up. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember... Well, we haven't done 4-2, right? We just got to 4. So that's something that I'll see at some point in the future. Might be some good training. Chill, chill, chill. All right, so if we go top path. Oh, okay. Man, the timing of the hammer, bros. We can't really conclude that flying under the level won't work after you used half of your flutters. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that statement. But I feel like the top path is better at that point. And I feel like trying this path is going to be more productive than the intended way. Or maybe this is the intended way. I don't know. Okay, that was good. Nope, that's not it. Man, my timing is terrible. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, you can make that. You definitely can make that if you're not me. That is definitely doable. Yo, Ahmed, how you doing? Yeah, if you're not me, you probably got that move. Okay, that is a way better strat. Interesting. Do I need to just start flying further back so I don't get hung up on the wall? I'm not sure. How are you, brother? How have you been? Or where have I been? I've been good. I have been really busy trying to get a job. So I've been spending a lot of time applying for different positions at different companies. I've only had, I guess I've had 2 interviews so far, but they were both for the same company. I feel like the follow-up interview went really well. I think I should be finding out by, when is it? End of next week. Or what day is it, by the way? It's Friday? Yeah, so I think end of next week I should know whether or not I got the job. But they had 4 or 5 other people that they were having second interviews with, so who knows? But I would really like it. All right. Perfect, perfect. Yep. This is what we want. All right, we're going normal strats. I don't suspect we're gonna get anywhere. Did I know about that one? I don't think I did. No. Wow. Yeah, I need to figure out what this this speed strat is. I mean, is it possible that underneath would work? Ah, that wasn't it. No, we lost it. I thought we got P-speed. What happened? Do you have to jump in order to gain flight? Can you not fall? Because I was thinking I could just fall off the edge and then fly. Hmm. Okay, that's not it. Our timing is bad. It's still not it. I feel like that was pretty good too. Yo, Tech is amazing. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the shortcut path unless there's some other way to gain some verticality there at the very end. Just chill. No. Am I ready for some push-ups? Absolutely not. No. Are you ready for some push-ups? That's the real question, because you're doing them with me, right? Okay, we got to keep trying this path for a little bit longer. I am curious. Okay, that's not it. Let's go now. No, that's not it. Yo, that was so close. That has to be it. It's for your own good, brother. Definitely not playing Minecraft and watching you suffer. I am jealous. I am jealous that you're playing Minecraft right now. I know I've mentioned this a few times, but I've been really wanting to play Minecraft. It's just finding the time to do it that is the challenge. I have not played in a very long time. Yeah, the what is it? Caves and Cliffs was the last time. So the last time I played was before. Oh no, before Caves and Cliffs came out. You know what? Let's just die. Let's just die. So there's a lot I don't know. Like I could not even tell you where to find ores at this point in time. I have no idea. I don't know what level I would find diamonds. So it's like new and exciting, you know? There are probably a lot of creatures I've never seen before. Oh boy. Nope. I think we have to jump at the very edge. I'm like swinging to the left slightly because I'm worried about hitting the pillar. Mod pack is ATM9. I know nothing about that. Started a modded server. More than welcome to join us. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, diamonds are definitely down there somewhere, for sure. All right, we're giving up on non-good runs. -34. See, now that is crazy to me. -34? What is that? The Minecraft I played only had positive numbers. I thought it went down to like 0 or something, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, let's just try jump. Okay, that is nice. Oh no. Yeah, negative elevation, that's crazy. Oh, no, bro, no. We are getting so unlucky here. I'm still pretty dead set on this being the path now. Like, the other path is so hard. And definitely, even if you're really good at flying, I don't think it's doable in 37 seconds. I think you have to go back this way to get it done in a timely manner. I'm just hoping to get it done, period. Oh my. All right, we're going to give it like 3 more tries. Okay. Sorry to say, although this level seems like it has a dev exit, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, so the thing that gets to me is, so I've been to the end-ish, like very close to the end. And I think it was probably about 3 or 4 minutes to get that far. It was not optimized, certainly, but it wasn't 37 seconds. Like, and I can't imagine even optimized it being that quick. And that's kind of led me to looking at this area out here. Yeah, see, I clipped. It's no good to jump there. And it does seem like this right here is the way. I'm pretty sure you can go -34 in Minecraft. Yeah, I've only played old versions. I think the last time I played the game was a decade ago. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that's that could be the problem right there. All right, we'll try to get the flight one last time. All right, we need to focus on the first jump being a full jump before we start spamming. Yes, War Puppy, thank you. Do we go in the pipe? I don't. We're just moving. Look at that. There it is. There it is. I cheated, but I got there. Wow. At least we got it done, huh? Yeah, the good cheese, yeah. Lucky, very lucky. Let me see the more info here. Yeah, so that is the way that I went. But the path on the other side is like, I don't know, 100 Kaizo blocks you need to find and just make your way up. You said there wasn't a dev path. True, true. All right, we get to mark that one as completed. And what's up next? Next up is Swab Father. Let's check this one out. 1TQ. SDC. JKF. You've played a bunch of Kevils. What are we playing, Swab Father? While you think about that, I'm going to take a 1-minute bathroom break, refill my water. I'm going to queue up this game so you guys can beat each other up a little bit. Yeah, looks like it's good to go. All right, I'll be right back in 1 minute. All right, all right. Play any you feel like. Okay. You definitely have some hard ones. Didn't we try one? Or did we get it? Oh, we got it. We got the Desert Kaizo Light. Crossing the Field by Lisa. I was really tempted. I mean, some of these precision levels are very tempting. This has a really low clear rate. Let's try it. I think it's probably out of my, I'm probably a little out of my depth on this, but let's try this. I do love some precision levels. The speed on the red pipes is insane. Okay, so I'm definitely going to need speed. I just need to figure out the timing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I thought that was like an easy jump right there. That is totally my bad, thinking this was an easy jump. Okay. How many coins are there? I haven't even looked. 5. All right, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Why is this so broken? Stop. Okay. Yeah, this section, not super worried about. Oh, is it? I mean, it's just one screen. Hold on. Let me look at this. Okay, so I think we do go for the coin we're going for now. We're going to work our way over to the left. Getting that coin doesn't seem too bad. Like, none of this seems too bad. Then we come out the door. I guess we want to get the top one first and just kind of work our way down. I am very intimidated by the one that's directly below the green door. All right, let's get a little momentum. Yeah, it's the hardest. Yeah, it's one of those where you just like nuzzle in a little bit, I think. Okay, what am I gonna do differently on that one? Oh, that's... I feel like I don't need to wind up like I'm winding up. I think you can probably just get it from here. Maybe. Maybe I'm making it unnecessarily tight. Not long after 9 MMC. Do I know what 9 MMC is? I don't know. Close. Well, we were not good on the brakes there though. Yo, Cameo, how you doing? It's good to see you again. Okay, we didn't want to come up here. Nice. Is this where we want to be? No. I think we go over top. That's tough. That is very tough. A baby jump might do us better. Yeah, I am questioning like the lower area. I mean, I feel like it's the same either way. Okay. Fumbled that, but that was the idea. And then here we're just gonna do a baby jump. Like a extra baby jump. Yes. Okay, then we do a wind up and a Foley, I think. Yes, okay. We could have gone in the door there, but I'd rather be safe. 9-year Mario Maker celebration. Nice. I can't get past the easy levels. I want to go down. I think I need to work my way back up to the one on the left. I don't think I jump straight across. That's madness. Okay, that's what I wanted. Yo, all right. Almost. What was my mistake there? I didn't hold jump. That's a problem. Was it the only problem? Probably not. I have a PB of 22 easy, but with skips. You're talking about the endless challenge. Yeah, I need to spend more time on endless. There's so much about this game that I have not even like jumped into at all. I made one level when I first got the game forever ago before I knew like many mechanics. Oh, come on. I actually started making a level the other day. I don't think it's going to be anything that's released in the near future. I was just playing with some ideas. They were precision adjacent for sure. We're definitely liking the precision path. I keep wondering about this. I'm going to try. Yes, okay. That is easier. I love to watch people play a game I have access to play, but with a skill you don't possess. I mean, it's just time, right? Like, I'm obviously still very bad at the game, but I've grown a lot. I've grown a lot in the past couple months. Precision is boring for you. That's too bad. I feel like precision is such a treat. And there's some precision levels that I guarantee you would not find boring. There was the that Listerine 40 level I played was so hard, and there was not a moment to rest. It was all moving platforms and lots of munchers. It was like real intense action the whole time. Okay. I don't know. I kind of like the middle path the best there. Also, we're not duck jumping, and we probably could be. Okay. What a flop. What a flop. All right, we're getting better. Why why did I do a baby jump? This might be a tad precise. True. True. How you doing, Loims? It's good to see you. Okay, well we got that jump one time at least. Okay, there it is. Definitely not holding my breath. Not holding my breath at all. Ooh. Doing good. Good to see you. We got mangoes today. Do tell. What variety? Okay, we focused on a duck there, and I don't think that's the strat. We really slowed down a lot. Yeah, the last mango I had was exceptionally sour, I would say. And it was actually very enjoyable. So sometimes you get a real sour mango and it's like better than any sour candy you've ever had. You know? Variety box, that sounds amazing. Mexican mango, interesting. I mean, I feel like, for me at least, they're all Mexican mangoes. I mean, there are a bunch of different types, but they all are from Mexico. Oh, okay. Came in a box. Yeah, I know one thing that I would definitely do. Uh-oh.
Ahmed Cartani _ just redeemed push-ups.
You don't like that? You'll make me more active. Okay. All right, let's get these push-ups in. We're going to go nice and slow, y'all. Those were brutal. Need some handlebars. I've got some, and they make push-ups like a million times harder, but it is way better on my joints. All right. Where am I? What am I doing? We just could not let go. Ahmed, you did push-ups with me, right? You didn't make me just do them alone, right? Okay. That was a miserable attempt there. I did push-ups at the gym. Does that count? Hey, any push-ups counts for sure. Okay. Need to work on those brakes. Oh, we're so late. Man, need to catch my breath after that one for sure. Only push-ups I'm doing are orange flavored from the freezer section. Are those not called push pops? Are they called push-ups? Yeah, I was dreaming about a frozen snack yesterday. When the power went out and my apartment got blazing hot, I was dreaming about something, you know, like an Otter Pop maybe would be good. Yeah, I think I need to make some like some sort of a lemonade and then freeze that into some sort of a frozen treat. Yeah, who was talking about lemonade earlier? Now that's stuck in my head. All right, we're back. This section is wonky for me. We've made it past this section one time. We need to get it back. Oh boy. That was very close. How did I make that my first try and I haven't been able to get it again? I think it's one of those situations where I'm just overthinking it. All right, bro. All right. All right, we're trying to skip things and it's costing us more time. Just chill. All right, so this does require a little run up, right? Like one step at least. That's just not enough. These levels are so addicting. Yeah, I agree. All right, we need to really like get in a rhythm with that first section. That was it. That was it. My brakes were not ready. I did not mean to go up that high. Yeah, is anyone playing along? Anyone else playing this level with me? Curious how you're doing. Okay. I would have had that if I would have held jump. I don't know why I let go of it. Okay. That was close. You're working on a level? Nice cameo. Stuff for the super world or just levels? Two-screen shell level? That sounds very cool. Keep dying at the end. Left claim drop. That is those are words. I have heard words before. Those words in particular are unfamiliar though. Super World, all my levels go to Super World. Yeah, fair enough. Left claim. So there's a reclaim, right? And that's where you like drop it and re-grab it or something. There might be a bounce involved. I don't know. Yeah, I saw Goodly doing something like that. But it's all very much beyond me. Drop it and bounce off it, then kick it is a reclaim, so the shell keeps moving. Okay, drop it, bounce off of it, and then kick it. That just sounds impossible. Because I thought you had to throw a shell in order to bounce off of it, right? It has to be moving like a certain speed. Nice, okay. We cut too deep. Claim is a drop next to the wall where you kick it, then bounce off of it slightly lower down. Okay. I think I've tried that. I was playing a level that had something similar to that. I don't think I ever got it, really. But yeah, just in general, that tech is largely beyond me. Most of the time you kick it into an on-off or something. Okay, interesting. It was for me too. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get there eventually. We're still struggling with just like a basic shell jump. Come on, come on. We're rushing things. We don't need to rush this. I feel like the speed run of this level's like sub 20 seconds probably. I didn't actually check, but I don't think the time is a concern here. We just need to get it done, and we need to get consistent. I'm trying to turn as early as possible without running into the muncher. Obviously, that was a little early. Okay. I just cannot get enough water in me today. After the dehydration of yesterday, it was brutal. All right, we're finally through the door again. I mean, I was on the brakes though, you know? I just feel like sometimes you get the friction, sometimes you don't. Okay. We should have just fallen straight down instead of trying to readjust. You guys see any good movies recently? The only movie I've heard, well, I've heard of two movies in the recent past. One was the new Mission Impossible movie. Somebody actually said it was surprisingly good, and then the other is Minecraft because of the memes. Are there any other movies out there that are like worth knowing about? I am Steve. Loims, have you seen Minecraft? Yeah, me either. I don't know that I will. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm too old for it. I watched the Mario movie a couple weeks back and was just disappointed, to be honest. Define worth knowing about. I mean, it could be for good or bad, you know? Like I would put the Minecraft movie in the bad category. Although it may have some very, like, redeeming values, I have no idea. Yeah, movies are having a rough time, probably. I'm not enough in the element to know. I did watch, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was a horror film or suspense. When was that? A year ago? It was called The Substance or something like that. That was pretty interesting. I don't know that I'd recommend it to a lot of people, but it was good. I liked it. Yeah, I would say the wild parts of the substance were just not quite wild enough for me. I wanted more like Carpenter-esque effects. The struggle is real on this level. Why did I inch so close? I could have hit the door like half a tile back. I just wanted to get it lined up for some unknown reason. What is this? You're getting an ad for the Minecraft movie? Or like a pack for it in Minecraft? What? That sounds very strange to me. All right, what is this alert that's not popping up? Oh, whatever, we'll ignore it. Dish? Like Dish Network? It's because you were talking about glassware, right? They know. They're like glassware. They definitely mean dishes. Yeah, is Dish still a thing? Like, I feel like that ship sailed a long time ago, did it not? And like a world you can visit. Oh, okay. Sounds like The Sims. Oh, we're late. Yeah, I've never really played any of the Sims games. The game that I have played that's similar to Sims, although it's very different, is RimWorld. RimWorld is very good. Yo, what's up, Piano? How you doing? Happy Friday indeed. Yeah, I forgot it was Friday, to be honest with you. I think somebody mentioned it earlier, and I acknowledged it at the time, but I already forgot. Okay. Oh no, again? B9, what's up? It's good to see you again. Oh, why did we go so early? How's it been thus far? It has been good. We've had a couple good W's today. I don't know that we're going to get a W on this level yet. This might be a multi-session kind of level. We are having a real good time with it, though. Good to see you, huh? Thanks for the plays. Great tries. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll get this for sure. Hmm. The plant one below is a fun level as well. Nice. Oh, come on. Yeah, I feel like I did much better earlier on in the attempts, and we've just been getting worse. I think I'm letting it get to my head, and I'm overthinking every move instead of just like vibing with it. Oh boy. I keep rethinking about what you wrote in chat that you're cackling. Yeah, I absolutely did cackle. I've definitely been known to cackle and snort in your stream. Okay. All right, we're gonna do like 3 more tries here. Okay, that's 1. Two. Yeah, my timing is no good. We lost it. Come on, get in there. Come on, bro. Come on. Last run, best run. Holy cow. What was that? What was that? All right, I think we gotta go. That's worth another 5 tries. Yeah, I'd say it's worth more than 5 tries, maybe. That's just too close to just give up now. You know? Yeah, we had never. That was 2 more coins than we've ever gotten. It's this jump that is killing me. Oh boy. Okay, we tried to do a little wall bump, but it didn't work out. One more try, huh? One more try? All right. Nah, you got this. I agree. I honestly feel like me just being the realist here. I think 10 minutes. 10 minutes and I have this. But I could be totally wrong, and it could be something that takes me like 3 more hours now. Do we have this? Focus. Yes, focus. We just need to pretend every try is the last try. This level, I have to imagine this level is going to be deleted as soon as I'm done playing this level, right? So this is the absolute last opportunity I will ever have to beat this. And I don't want to be the guy who has the gravestone that says, did not beat that one level. You know? How embarrassing would that be? The phone is dying depending on how long you are streaming. Oh no, we're not there. I've said the same thing, and it takes multiple streams. Yeah, yeah. That run, the one run, you know which one, was very lucky. We did a lot of things right, but a lot of things fell into my lap. Huge. No, bro, no. Oh my. I'm not upset. You're upset. All right. Oh, come on. All right, let's stop goofing. Oh, come on. Yeah, everyone knows try, huh? Everyone knows try. To my knowledge, this is the first time try's been by the stream. Oh boy. 8th favorite Australian. I'm trying to think of how many Australians I know. I would say less than 8. I feel like I know less than 8 Australians, which is crazy. Working new job, don't own the game anymore, so no more music levels. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, you're a music level kind of guy. I do like those a lot. Client of Gaming, how you doing? Do you think I can get to your level? Where is your level? I do not see it in the list. Are we sure it's in the we sure it's in the list? Or is it under a different name potentially? S tier music levels, yo, that is that's dope. Are they all gone, or are they still out there and you just no longer own the game? Because I would love to check those out. $37th. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it now. I mean, there is a chance. There is a chance. It depends on the difficulty of these other levels and how much time I continue to play this one. Yeah, because right now, just looking at the list, we're playing this one, and there's 1, 2, 3 levels in front of you. Because I just do online only. Oh, he's got a number of bangers. You should definitely check him out. Dope. Good to know. I wonder if the duck jump isn't worth it. I feel like I've gotten through without the duck jump, and the duck jump is consistently slowing me down. Holy. Man. You used to play his levels 3 years ago when you were a streamer. That's dope. What? Why? Why did I rush that? Crazy it's been that long. Yeah, it is. It's funny for me, right? So I used to be on Twitch all the time, like a decade plus ago. And then work got in the way and I got really busy. So I kind of stopped doing Twitch things, and I haven't been on until, you know, like the past couple months. And it is crazy. It's very different than it used to be, but some of the people are the same, you know? It's crazy who you run into after all these years. Come on, bro. Glen Shell Prison. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with Glen. What do you guys think on this? Do I do a hard deadline and say if I don't get it by the hour mark, we move on? 870 levels, and I've never heard of Glen. That's crazy. How many levels do we think are in Mario Maker 2? Oh, come on. Is 33M really what I think it is? If so, that is an absurd number of levels. That is way more than I ever thought. All right. Come on, bro. I was neutral. What happened? Yeah, you guys got me curious on this level. Man, we are just flopping right now. These red pipes are just intense. Yeah, Swab. This is a really fun level, by the way. Just in case I haven't made that clear. I'm just failing. But it's to be expected in a level like this. I still very much lack consistency. Yeah. 4 minutes. 4 minutes and we'll move on to the next level. Let's get it done, y'all. Get it done. Very, very close. We jumped too early. Come on. I just wanted that little head bonk, you know, the little head bonk, and I failed the clip. Okay, that's perfect. This is exactly where we want to be. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, come on. I'm so close, man. I'm so close. All right, that was just weak jumps. Oh boy. Come on, man. I mean, that's a PB, right? That's a PB. We can't be upset. I was holding up though. Maybe I just didn't hold up quite fast enough. I did like that strat though. I need to figure out a better way to make sure I'm holding up in time. We gotta get it. Come on. Enough of this joking around. Let's get it done. We're in there. Wow. Well, was that exactly an hour or what, y'all? That was intense. That was a really cool level, though. 11 seconds is the WR. Could you imagine getting this done in 11 seconds? Yeah, that was a super fun level. Let's look at this. Times played 168. The Sarge got it. Bigger Todd, I don't know who that is. Trying to see if there's anyone I know here. Oh, look at this. That's definitely the same person. Oh, look at that. Try right there. Hanging out. Yeah, a bunch of people I don't know. But that was a real fun level. I'm excited to play more levels by you, Swab. I think they're real fun. And that's a rare dub. Let's mark that as complete. Next up is B9. 75L. JNF. Lovely day for a lowercase s stroll. Despite what your local viewer level streamer says, trolls are fun. Good luck, have fun. Let's check it out. Yeah, we like good troll levels around here. I'm yet to see like a bad troll level, but it is my understanding that they do exist. Okay, all right. Okay, we're gonna try that same strat again. Okay, both of those are bad. All right. We can hit both of those at the same time. We don't need to hit those separately. Okay, that wasn't the strat. Nope. I mean, it looks like like the obvious answer is the switch, right? I guess you just have to do it, right? Yeah, you just see me like nervous about every move I make. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, we have to know, right? Yeah, this level is going to beat me up. All right, we're not worried about the fish. I honestly feel like this way is fine. It isn't fine. It isn't fine. I had the right read to begin with. Okay. I thought there was no way that could be bad because the spike ball goes through it. Okay. All right, that's crazy. Okay, there was a lot of indecision happening there. Can we get this just like this? Yes. All right. All right, I think we've learned 2 moves so far. Let's just... Okay, you just get stuck. How does that even work? I don't know. All right, so we just go up here, we grab this. Let's go up. A little to the left, nothing happens. I'm waiting for that burner. Okay, nothing. I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, we'll stand in the box of death. So I think we're gonna hit this, and then we're gonna have to go back to the right, like down and to the right. That is not it. That is the opposite of what we needed to do. Extreme precision strat right here. Learning, yeah, we're learning. Okay. Why? I'm getting a little anxious over here, and we're moving a little quick. Now we're moving a little slow. All right, let's sit back and chill. We're like hard leaned in right now. And I got news for you. It is not helping me at all. This is probably bad. I think we go to the left. Okay. Up seems like an obvious trap, which makes me tempted to check it out. P-switch is definitely death. There's no way that isn't death. Is it just me, or is there something behind the spikes? I'm not sure. It could just be the background. I feel like up is also death. Okay, I was not ready for that one way. And I'm still not sure if I dodged any trolls there. It felt good, you know? It felt like I was doing the right thing. All right, we're alive. Just as I drew it up. No, bro, no. Okay, well, this seems like the right way. May be totally misleading, though. Why? Why did I have to hustle? We just need to slow it down a little. Why are we waiting? We don't need to wait. B9 is in my head over here. Sketch, bro, sketch. I mean, I have to hit this, right? I am tempted on this first. Okay. How do I avoid that though? Wait. Okay, I mean that was it. If we weren't just so scared of jumping, that was essentially the strat. I'm grateful I learned I don't need to wait for the spiny or the spike top or whatever it's called. All right. Wait. Fish? Yeah, does that protect me for 1 second? It does. Okay. P-switch. I don't know. Are we buying that the P-switch is real? I feel like there's a real chance it's death. Yes, it is death. Okay. This timing is terrible. What? Okay. We should maybe spend a little bit more time thinking about that before we just start hitting switches, you know? Come on, bro. Holy. All right. Okay. What does this say? Troll. I'm nervous to read because I think something's gonna kill me. Trolls are fun. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm so dead. I am so dead here. All right, here we go. We're running. Okay. Oh no. I'm still curious about what's happening on the left there. Okay. We had to check. Now we're going to go left snake. Technically a PB. All right, let's be proud of that moment. Oh no. Oh no. Close. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm only now realizing there are one-ways protecting me, so I can actually jump. Jumping is an option here. I think we wait until it blows up. Maybe. And then we do a little jump. I don't know. I'm not sold on the idea yet. Maybe it's a runoff and a turn back. It's going to take me like at least 10 lives to figure out this one move. Okay, turn back is not the way. Maybe with a jump, but also I want to come here. We're just going to double check some of those. Okay. First death there, probably. First death. Yeah, there's plenty of time. Just stand on the last one, do a little baby jump. We'll be okay, right? Yes. I don't know why I expected that I could grab that. I was just holding grab, waiting for more to happen. It's SMP1, bruh. Yeah, true. I should be aware of these things, but sometimes just like my mechanics get mixed up. Why am I cutting it so close? My timing is just it's not there. There's a reason I never got good at music, you know? All right, we're gonna go this way. I see. I see. There is no way to get this, right? Like, I feel like if you were real lucky, you could maybe get that. But that's like some insane task move, right? Okay, if we chill here, that's just good. I mean, I guess if I just went straight to the door, that would have done it, right? That would have done it. I'm not going to fall down the hole to die, because that might also be like CP 0. You're playing this perfectly. Yeah, yep. Falling for absolutely every troll. It's kind of what you have to do in this. Okay. Chilling here. This is a good spot. Straight to the door. I knew it. I knew go to the left. Or are we actually okay? No, we're not okay. We're very much not okay. All right. My instinct on the left was right. You finally beat the clear check. Or you finally beat the level you were making. Holy. Oh, there's a one-way there. I'm so grateful for that. I never even realized. Why did I go through the door so quickly? Okay, not recoverable. Yo, what's up, Corey? We're trying to find all the fish in this level. Wow. Why did I go that quick, you know? I feel like this is bad. I did not mean to fall down the hole. Oh, we're good. Is that what we wanted? I feel like we're slow. I don't know. I don't know about this. Wait, what just happened? Also, what's the hello sound effect all about? Is that is that just a default sound effect? Something weird happened. Yeah, B9, here's a question for you. So I don't actually know what upgrades happened with the new Switch in terms of like how Mario Maker would be played. But is there potential in Mario Maker 2 that the new Switch has trolls that just do not work anymore? Or is there potential that there could be new trolls that didn't exist previously? Okay, I do think this is the way. I mean, there's no other option here. Bro. Nah. Okay. I guess they wouldn't want to change it too much, right? It just seems like having like 60 frames a second would like fundamentally change the game. Oh, I just about died. I definitely should have checked that first. Now we know to check. You're making an easy level now because you need a break. That's fair, Cameo. All right, there's plenty of time in this section. It's really not that big of a hurry. We do seem to have some extra time here. Go now. Okay, so there's literally one block. One block. Wow. Yeah, leave it to me, B9. You could have this level up for 3 years. I get my hands on it and I find the soft lock, you know, that nobody else was able to find. Because I don't think of the level in like a normal way. Okay, we're gonna hit that right now. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna come up here. Okay, wait, I think we just go. I mean, this does not. Okay, we're out of here. We needed that. We needed it. Of course we did. Also, I'm just taking a look at this, the puzzle directly below me. I guess we hit the brick when we get there. I don't know. Yeah, I can definitely screw things up in a way that nobody else has. I think that's just because I don't understand the basic mechanics of the game still. I'm still learning. I'll get stun locked on something that is like extremely obvious to other people. Oh, why did I keep running to the left there? I was just concerned. I was trying to avoid the I was trying to avoid killing the dude. All right, so what did we learn last time? We need to get the mushroom. Okay, let's hit this first. We'll come here. We'll stand up here. Nice and safe. Okay, we're hitting this one first. That did nothing. Okay, nice. Hopefully. Okay. All right, we got to go for the key. I'm dead. I'm dead, bro. No, come on, man. By the way, on the hello conveyor, you don't have to move and it'll work. Interesting. I had no idea. We are slowly learning. Oh, why? I started talking and then I screwed up. We are slowly learning the level. Just chill. All right, do we trust B9? I don't know. I don't know. We could certainly try. Let's try it. Oh yeah, that is nice. I still ran the wrong direction just in case. But I think it does just work. All right, what am I going to do about this? I still don't understand. We're gonna have to get there again and think about it. Also, it is entirely possible that I just go in the door. You know what I mean? There is a possibility that I just get a key by walking over to the door. All right, there's no way to save the power up there. I do feel like going to the door is death, but we're gonna try. Okay. Hello. Doesn't feel right. Nothing about this feels right. door or pipe? This is all bad. Everything about this is wrong. We've seen this before. That was good. I'm actually, to be honest with you, I feel like you should have just given me the checkpoint and beat me up a little further. You're a good troll player, by the way. Hey, I appreciate that, B9. This is fun. We're gonna try the door. Okay, the door is nothing. The door is F. All right, we're gonna do this again. This is beyond me. Hello. How did I get a spring last time? We did something like this, and then we stood here. I think we jumped up here. Do we just wait until the timer stops? How did we get a spring last time? Oh, hello. Oh, I know you could have. You intentionally didn't. And I appreciate that, but I feel like I deserved to die for sure. So why did I get a spring before? This is baffling to me. Was it a different room? Okay. I think we need to hurry. I mean, do we just go to the right? Okay, I deserved that one. Stacks are so weird in this game. Alright, where are we going? Where are we off to? I feel like there's a chance I could spam to die. like I feel like there's a way that I could like slip out potentially. But I'm kind of curious about how this is all going to play out anyways. And the advantage about troll levels is they're generally not hard to get back. Okay, so if we face the other way, okay. Choose a number 1 through 4. Let's go with 3. Spring first time. I don't understand. I don't understand how that setup would work. I mean, there's a lot of setups that I don't understand, to be fair. But I'm just like at a total loss. How you could get it to be a spring one time and then a wiggler later. Different switch. Okay. I'm looking at all the things. Bro. When you spawn, default is red? I didn't even know that, B9. I had no idea. I guess that makes a lot of sense. All right, let's just go. Do I just go in the pipe or do we just go here? Okay. I deserve that one. What is this? All right, again, we'll go with the death, and we do not want to fall down. Falling down could always be CP0. I don't know if there's like an obvious tell to know whether or not there's space below. Okay. Oh, okay. That was risk. I'm not sold. I'm not sold this is the right way at all. Okay. When you get to that room, the first time blue is on. Yeah, it is interesting. I still... I would need to play around in editor to figure that out at all. I deserve that. I absolutely deserve that. Do we try to escape? Oh, that's interesting. No, I guess I wouldn't have control, right? Oh, that's weird how it glitched to the left. Alright, we're looking left. Still gets him every time. Alright. Alright, so I'm still a little confused on what the next step is here. We know how to do this section. It is the pipe after that I'm still baffled on. We're gonna try. No way does this work. It absolutely does. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, we'll get it. I mean, is this the way? I feel like I could have waited for something to come out there. Great. I just have one more level to make for a third world. Nice. I'm so worried about falling on that saw. I haven't fallen on the saw yet, but I feel like it's only a matter of time. Alright, this strat worked. I am wondering if I wait. Feel like waiting is a mistake. Is there anything... We can't grab this. The brain is very smooth right now. The brain is feeling very smooth. I cannot suss it out. I feel like this is one of those sections that I'm going to get through and I'm going to realize this was the wrong way all along. How do I get through that pipe? So there's the... I mean, you fall right on the spike. Is there something I can manipulate? Why would I try to get in front of the spike ball? That's crazy. All right, let's go straight through. We wait, bro. We wait. I don't know why I was remembering in my mind that the spike was directly underneath me. Yeah, you really got me on that one. All right, here we go. I deserve that. All right, give me 1 minute, y'all. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, y'all. I did fall in the toilet, but fortunately I'm a good swimmer. We were able to recover. All right, we're gonna make one step of progress here, and it's gonna be fantastic. Probably shouldn't have jumped that early. That's just setting me up for failure. All right, just chill, bro. Just chill. And then we go fast here. Okay. Yeah, it was literally like 3 tiles farther. But we learned. I even saw it coming and I just like was not ready for it. I didn't know what to do. I panicked. Yes. I don't know why I held down there. That could have easily have been another troll. I'm full of bad decisions right now, you know? It's like, if there's a bad decision I can make, I will make it. We're waiting. Great. Real good. Okay. Again, I think we made like three squares of progress. Okay. We still need to hold right, and then we need to release right. That's all we need to do. It is not rocket science. Can't die to the bomb at fish section. Can't die to the bomb. Ah. So what I was saying is, as I press duck here, and if this pipe went somewhere, like if this was a CP0, I would be hosed. Because I like instinctively ducked there for no reason. I'm not that mean, yeah. We're learning, we're learning. All right, if we can get 3 more tiles of progress, you know, we'll be through this level in 3 hours, you know? It'll be great. Okay, hold right. Do not hold right. We're out of here, man. We're out of here. I don't know, B9. I don't know if this is GG's. This nope. Oh my. Oh my. I see what you did there, B9, and that was that's one of the better trolls I've ever seen, to be honest with you. You really got me on that. Yeah, that is that's the building that is always at the end. Yeah. You really got me with that. It is in fact not bricks. We just had to fall for multiple last trolls here. I just really wanted to get a good look at this room again. It is so funny, like whenever I hear this music, I just know I'm in trouble. I feel like this music for me is like a cell phone alarm to wake up in the morning. If you're hearing it, you know it's all bad news. Yeah, basically GG's. I think I do have it. And unless there's something else that's just like crazy. I think I'm pretty much there. Slider in a troll level means you're oh, effed. Okay. No, bro. No, we did it again. Okay. Yep. You guys wanted to see this again, right? I mean, B9 worked hard on this section. We need to, you know, do it justice. Oh, 100%. The setup of this had to have been insane. Yeah, I saw somebody doing a level B9. I don't know if it was you that made the level. It could have been. But it was a similar setup where you're in a contraption like that. And it makes you go back like one or two checkpoints through this circuitous route. And it's just so well made. Okay. That was just a panic mash there. We did not want to go back. All right, is this the one? Will we get it done? That was another troll level by you, yeah. That makes sense. It does look very similar. Get me out of here. That slope threw me off. Look, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. Well, we're not even gonna try to get high. That could just kill me. GG. That was a really cool level. I really enjoyed it. I would love to see more like it. Reminds me of a Final Destination scene where you think something is going to happen, but the character player dies in a different way. Yeah, that's classic. I heard the new Final Destination is good. I really only saw, I think, like the first two. I really liked the first one. I need to give the rest of the series a watch. I think there are like 8 of them or something ridiculous. That was a great playthrough. You had me smiling the whole time. Thanks for playing. Yeah, B9. That was a real good time. I hope you enjoyed it. I think we were laughing together on that a lot, probably. Tip: skip the 4th movie entirely. Yo, good advice. I feel like those movies, like, you know, died off for a reason for me. All right, we get to mark that as complete. That's huge. Next up is piano, all right? OMV 633 NNG. What is this code? That's crazy. Aliens 3. The abandoned lighthouse mystery. You've been hired to fix an abandoned lighthouse. Good luck and think fast. Yeah, I heard there's a new Alien movie in the works, or a new Alien game. I am not trusting right now. Yeah, you can tell the platforms were just a little late for me. I mean, what's gonna happen here, huh? It's right here. Nope. All right, so that is safe, but it won't always be. I mean, can I even make it up there? Certainly I can, right? There it is. There's no way to get up here with a shell, though, is there? There is, okay. All right. Oh, man. I mean, this is a lot of things that are happening right here. I mean, we go through the door. Okay. All right. Okay, we were not ready for speed in action. We've been very hesitant this whole time. Okay, hold on. I really hope you're not being a super nice guy and you actually enjoyed it. I absolutely did love that level, B9. Absolutely did. Toadette is traveling on a dark, stormy night. Go get them Link. Yeah, so sometimes chord progressions in like a different tone make such a huge difference. Like playing something in a minor key can sound totally different than a major key. Okay. I know that question wasn't for me, but okay, plenty of time. Very, very cool level so far. I noodle. I'm not actually a musician, but I have a lot of instruments, and I like playing around with them. Okay, I don't know why we're trying to like min-max this section. We probably don't need to hustle that quickly. Thanks for the ad, B9. I am excited to play other levels. Okay. We're slow. We're okay. I'm so panicked. Depends if you listen to it enough one way. Sometimes you can be biased. There's a strange thing, though, where generally downtuned stuff always sounds better. Same with loudness. Louder sounds generally better. Interesting. Yeah, I would say I kind of hate loudness. But I may be considering loudness different. Like I'm thinking about like the bolstering of the low end, and just increasing the volume and just kind of brick walling the song. I hate brick walls. My library isn't very extensive, but I deliver. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you've got one other level like that, that's dope. Why do I keep jumping high there? Oh. This is a mess. This is a nightmare. I was way too late. Everything was cattywampus. We were not ready for that. Okay. All right. Very cool section. Oh, that's it? That's the level? Oh no. I wanted more. I wanted more of that level, piano. That was very cool. That was a lot of fun. For me, it's the new songs where I've noticed there's virtually no range in dynamics and singing. Like give me my dramatic last chorus, yeah. Yeah, well, and there's so much like pitch modulation and stuff through the means of software. It's I don't know. Hey, that was a great level. I would like to play more like that. And that was really fun. It's a rare dark level that I really enjoyed. Most of the time, dark levels, you know, are just frustrating for me, but that one was really fun. Next up is Tech is Amazing. Let's check this one out. 8P9 TJL. Oh, wrong L. WVG. Groom Shroom Woods. Explore and find King Galumba. He can help you find the exit. You always believed dark levels can be good. All right, let's not hold out while I'm reading. Yeah, no, that was a great example of a good dark level for sure. All right, go up there. I guess we can just hit it, right? Okay, we're just gonna damage boost here. All right, I like oh, come on, bro. I like what I see here. Una mas. Nice. Apparently I can't hold this and go in the door at the same time. That doesn't seem real. Why is that? I don't know how to take that Gloomba up here. Yo, Coffee and Bombs, how you doing? I'm assuming we want to hit the P-switch. Yes, okay. Perfect. Dope. I like this, that I'm back in the original room with the change. I think that's very cool. It's very well built. Okay, I was interested in what was happening up top, but that was a mistake. Should not have taken damage there. Okay. Yes, just blow up, and then give me one. bro. Let go. Okay. Okay, I deserve that. I'm terrible. I think we need to switch up the controls on that. All right, let's get a mushroom if we can. Yes, 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 I know. We can double back. Let's just double back and be as safe as possible here. Could you imagine running right into the burner? All right, we're waiting. All right, I know the pink coins are optional, but we're having fun with them so far. Oh, good. I wasn't sure that I was going to get both of them. What's coming out of here? Spring? No. World 3 is finished. That's very exciting. I see the bomb spot here. I'm assuming we need to move the spring. But let's look. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope. Yeah, I was wondering if I need to get it on the muncher there, and it kind of worked out in the end, and then I just flailed. Okay. I'm bad, y'all. I'm bad at the game. All right, this is not great. Oh, hold on. Let's get the coin. All right, run it back. All right, I'm gonna die here. Give me a freshie. I called it. All right. All right, let's get rid of these guys. Yo, what's up, Spy Andrew? How you doing? After the 5-hour mark on Tuesday, I was playing so badly. Wow, that was that felt lucky. Why is a simple bomb throw hard? Just chuck it, get it out of here. Okay, I feel like there's some strat that I'm doing terribly wrong there. And we can't go in, okay? You got this. Get out of my face. Oh, this is bad. Beautiful. I keep doing the same thing. Good news is I'm not expecting a different result. I'm just failing to do what I want. You could drop the bomb like a crate in 3D World. Yeah, I think I need to like stand back and throw like that. There we go. Yeah, I feel like I just keep getting too close. Man, my throat is hashed. Yo, Mason, how you doing? There it is. Oh boy. Nice. All right, we go straight down. Oh no. Could you imagine? Holy cow. Let's check out the door. We got one-ups for days. All right, how are we gonna get this this P-switch? I'm not sure if I can kill these guys or not. I'm pretty nervous about them, to be honest. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming I don't need to do this fast. Yeah, hungry, me too. I think we're just waiting for the platform. What are these doors? I don't know. I mean, we could damage boost. Is that what we want? These are probably reset doors or something. I guess we try to damage boost. It doesn't feel right, but we're gonna do it. No, we can't do this. I think we just lost. Damage boosting was never the way. I don't know what I was thinking. It's a Yosh situation. I got you. Oh, nice. Okay. I forgot there was a checkpoint right there. Let's go find ourselves a Yosh. Do we bring him up here? How would that help? Okay, so that was just a reset door, right? This is just death, right? It's the muncher. Try it, okay? We will try it. Come, come, come. Oh, nice. All right. Do I wait for him to go up and then I go up separately? I don't feel like us on the same ride is a good idea. Maybe we have to do. I don't feel like there's space. Homie's just gonna chill right there. All right, come back down here, bro. Yeah, come here. He's gonna keep waking up is the problem. There we go. There's our boop that we need. Oh, it didn't get him. I was not expecting that. Yeah, I had some amazing stir fry for lunch, and I've been thinking about it ever since. Oh, okay. I wasn't jumping there. That was just a big bounce. His struggle timer resets. Oh, so I can just, like, I don't need to worry so much about the timing is what you're saying? And just keep booping him? I could try. I'm scared of hitting him again, though. You know what I mean? I guess I could, like, boop him with my head while he's unconscious. There we go. Is this what we want? Okay, now we just go down, yes? Interesting, okay. I've never seen a mechanic like that before. That is very cool. Cool tech from Tech is amazing. GG's. Yo, very cool. On that note, I think I might give up while I still have a little bit of voice left, so that I can stream again tomorrow. Let's see who's streaming right now. Yeah, that was a great note to end on. I'm gonna mark that as complete manually. Completed. There we go. Yeah, super fun. Yo, Try, thanks so much for the follow. That's greatly appreciated. I'll get to playing all your levels tomorrow. And I always do next here. So if you guys are here, it'll be in the queue. Let me see who is streaming. Twitch. Twitch. All right, who is live now? Oh, yo, let's go see Coops. I haven't been to a Coop stream in a little while. Yo, Aether, thanks so much for hanging out. Let's go check out Coops. Yeah, queue's open. So if you add something right now, it'll be in the queue tomorrow. Let's raid Coops. All right, and back to here. Cool. Well, thanks everyone for hanging. It's greatly appreciated. I have these really cool raid emotes. Feel free to throw these in Coops' channel. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. We'll catch you later.
Yo, John. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you are doing well. Oh, too much. Okay, we could just jump a little bit later. That was too early of a jump. Yo, John. Tech is amazing. How's it going? How was your stream? Hope your stream was good. We're practicing and trying to beat this level by Quiet Life. And if we beat it early enough, we'll probably play some Galaxy 2. Nice, okay. You gotta have a lot of momentum for this so you can get enough height. Nice, there we go, okay. Now we don't have the key, because that was from the halfway point, which is the practice door. I'm surprised at how many times we're getting that. That's gonna be like... That seems like it's pretty hard to me. But we hit it most times in practice, so hopefully we'll just hit it in the actual level, and we won't die to it. The hardest jump in the level seems to be the first jump after the door, because that's just a dang tight control jump. Yo, sorry, have we shouted out Yojon? I gotta check. Sorry, I can't see shoutouts because I mainly think I look at chatters on Streamlabs and it just doesn't show it. Yeah, okay. Yojon, hope you had a great stream. Really appreciate the raid. If you all have not watched Yojon, just like some of the best vibes for a stream, for real. Very chill. Getting a lot better at Mario Maker for someone who started so recently. You know, he's beaten in some of my levels, so that's very impressive. I don't think I would have been able to beat what was it, like Nova Serra and those shell levels I sent you. That would have been friggin' tough for me when I was starting out. So I'm impressed with you. Thanks for the shout out, homie. Yo, you do all that. Yo, you're awesome, man. You deserve people to know about your stream because your stream is great. Yo, Cooked East, how are you? Okay. I was trying to do it